cranking up on the throttle, victory is mine. Show you the harder the battle, harder I fight. I've come too far to quit. Step back, I'm going in. I'm cranking up on the throttle. This is how legends are made. How legends are made. I'm cranking up on the throttle, victory is mine. Show you the harder the battle, harder I fight. I've come too far to quit. Step back, I'm going in. I'm cranking up on the throttle. This is how legends are made. Like iron from the fire.
Hello guys, welcome to Qualifiers Group A. Sorry about the trailer, we're having it was a bit of signal issues there, but we are live. Road to Legends Season 4 Qualifiers. I wasn't meant to be on commentary today, but I've stepped in because Gormy's not well. We are wishing him the best, everyone here. So we've got myself, we've got Don, we've got G making his debut on commentary, and we've got Crazy Boom just announced in the podcast team, but he's stepping in to help us today in the draft. So welcome, guys. Are you excited? Very good group.
Yeah, looking forward to it. Yeah, it's always a good thing when you see draft tournaments, and I can't wait to get stuck into the games.
Yes, this can be a good one.
It's a very even group, in my opinion.
Yeah, I definitely agree. It's a bit of an FMTM takeover in Group A. The way schedules have worked, that wasn't planned. It was just the way schedules have worked with people being available. So FMTM has taken over this group.
We've got to make the competition look good at some point.
Exactly. So yeah, we're showing FMTM how it should be done. So yes, so we're going to kick off straight away with something we introduced last season, which is our recommended picks. So before we do that, we will let you know what the rules are. So Don, did you want to start with telling everyone what the rules are for this season, please?
Yep, so it's an unlimited world pool. So unlimited budget and standard sort of world pool players. So most people should know this step by now. It's, it's pretty much perfect step we felt for ending FM22 off in style, letting everyone have a strong one that they're going to know, rather than, sticking out an extra challenge there and mixing up a bit. Minimum of 18 players, maximum of 20, if I'm correct in thinking, Jono. And other than that, everything else is up to yourselves, really. It will be league format, and each team plays each other once at home. Each team plays each other once. Sorry.
Yeah, each team plays each other once. There's two groups, Group A today and Group B on Thursday night. The winner of both groups automatically joins the finals on next Thursday, the 6th, which is next Thursday. The best runner-up of both groups also makes it through. And Don has seen this lineup, and it is going to be very, very strong. So you don't want to miss it. So thanks for being here tonight, and let's see who we have picked as our first pick, value pick, and our avoid pick. So we're going to start off with G and move on. So G, did you want to talk us through your picks?
Well, my must pick is N'Golo Kante. He's just an absolute workhorse in the middle of the park. Whenever I've done a tournament, he's always been standout for me. Always wins a lot of balls. I like to play a high pressing system when I do my drafts, and I think he's a must-have just for his work rate, anticipation, tackling. He's just ridiculous in that regard. Lacks a bit, obviously, in the final third, but yeah, I really like using him whenever the stipulation allows it, and obviously money as well, depending on how much money you get to spend. In terms of my hidden gem, or the one that maybe is less known, it's Borja Iglesias. I always like to name Enrique because call him my hero and stuff because of Iglesias. But he's a bit of a surprise really because it was because of one particular stipulation on the Scouse House draft. Basically, it was you had to pick 5 players from each of the 5 nations. So we were forced to pick from, I think it was Netherlands, Spain, France, and I think it was Canada at the time, I think, for whatever reason. But basically, came across this guy because he's just well-rounded. He's tall, good in the air, and he's really good off the ball. And he just scored, I think he got me like 6 goals in the tournament, and he was just like for his value, I think he was roughly about 18 million. I ain't got the screen in front of me now, but I think he was about 18 million. And I thought it was a good pick. And in terms of the void, Wijnaldum, it was the same tournament, and he was like my first pick, thinking, oh yeah, he looks pretty good actually. Yeah, he's going to suit me. Can't have Kante for whatever. I think someone got him, or I can't even remember exactly now. But got Wijnaldum thinking he's going to be pretty good at doing this. I think he averaged, based on we had like the group stage, 3 games, average 6.3.
Jesus.
Nah, it's not for me. Not for me.
And that's Wijnaldum's just going to be outclassed. It's a world pool, we're unlimited.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
There's better players.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was that stipulation. That's why, because it was 5 of each. So I had to pick Dutch players.
Yeah.
It's a hard one this season because where it's an unlimited budget, obviously picking your first pick's really easy, but picking your value pick, especially when you have like unlimited money, I found that a bit harder. But I just went for my normal value pick. I love, but
I also find in these stipulations that even getting all like the best players doesn't always work.
Exactly.
You still need to think of positions and everything. You can't just splash like on the top players on that list.
Yes. So, has anyone got anything to add on this thing? Otherwise, we'll move on to the next one. We're doing for a bit of time, so we'll move on. So, next we have. Next we got Crazy Boom, and he went for his first pick as Haaland. Did you want to start us off with that, Crazy Boom?
Yeah, I just think for the systems that people like to play in FM at the moment, and I played it too, Haaland's just a must for his ability to just score out of nowhere. He could have a bad game and then score 2 goals at the very end. He's done it for me on several times in many different drafts.
Yes, definitely. And your value pick?
It's Anthony Martial. I just think with his attributes of his pace and his first touch, he can just change the game. He's a good option off the bench.
Yes.
To have. And many times I've been down on stats-wise and down a goal. I brought him on in the second half, and the game completely swung in my direction.
Nice. We've got one of our competitors in chat in Falcon. Welcome in, mate. And your avoid pick is Kepa. I think we're very similar on that.
I think no one should pick Kepa because I've seen that man have howler after howler in tournaments.
Yes, definitely.
And the only thing he can about hold is that sign saying keep off the grass.
Yeah, Rob, that's okay. We're going to just finish these value picks anyway before we start, so that works out good.
When I came across that picture when I was doing this graphic, I was just like, that is the perfect picture for a Kepa avoid pick.
Exactly.
Well, he's clearly showing, and he's showing what team he should be playing at, really.
Exactly.
Where's he gone now? He's left, and he's Sevilla, I want to say.
Did he go in the end? I thought he was still there.
Oh, I thought he went.
I might be wrong. I'm not that clued up as much as what I should be.
Next, we had the Don. First,
No, Kepa's still there. He didn't go in the end. That went through.
fair enough. So, first pick, we had Lukaku. Did you want to start us off on that? We all know how good Lukaku is on draft mode.
Yeah, I think for me, Lukaku is just one of them players that, I always assume with my first pick, I'm not going to get the number one pick in the draft. So, crazy. I imagine Haaland's probably the one that goes first in the draft. Lukaku is my next choice as a striker. He's big, he's powerful, he's lethal when he's on his day. If you can get the most out of this guy, you're going to score a barrel load of goals. And he offers you a threat from set pieces as well because of the aerial presence that he provides.
Don famous for his set piece FC when he does his drafts.
I fully agree with Rom. He's like in my top 3 choices if I'm not getting the strikers that I want, because he's just, especially with an unlimited budget, he's the type of player you do need.
Yeah, and I think in an unlimited budget as well, there's so few strikers that actually perform in draft mode. You're looking at your Haaland, your Lukaku's, your Immobile's. I'm not even sure Immobile does it in a world pool, to be honest, against the elite defenders. Yeah. But when you start looking at your Harry Kanes, have you ever seen Harry Kane turn up in a draft in a world pool? I wouldn't be banking on that.
Very true.
And my hidden gem is Maximilian Arnold. He's about 13, 14 million. I can't remember his exact price just now off the top of my head. But he's one of those midfielders you can play at multiple roles. He provides a set piece threat. He's great at both corners and free kicks. So he's sort of like the slightly cheaper German Ward-Prowse, if you like, but covers a bit more actual tactical roles than what Ward-Prowse does. He's an absolute beast. So that's why he's my hidden gem. And I'd probably in this pool be playing him as a ball winner because you'll get more movement in other roles from other players.
Yeah, definitely.
Wants to go on that.
Yeah. And
I've used him before. Yeah, he's very much like a Wish version of Ward Prowse, and that's what the W stands for on his chest. But he's been very good. I've used him before, and I can second what Don says. He's really versatile as well. Can take a set piece, and that can sometimes be the difference between winning and losing.
I have never used him, but I did look him up when I saw you mentioned him, and he does have quite a lot of good stats that I think would be very good for this draft.
We have got a question in the chat. How many people are taking part? There's 2 qualifiers, 8 in each qualifier, and then 8 in the finals. So 8 today, 8 Thursday, and then 8 in the finals. So yes, a lot of fun. So your avoid is a surprise one. I love SMS.
Yeah, I typically love SMS as well. And he's been one of those players that I have used a lot because, as G said, set piece FC and SMS again provides you another aerial threat out of a very unusual position in terms of the midfield. I just feel when I have used him in world pools, even a budgeted world pools, where you're looking at 500 million or whatever, it just goes a little bit above where he needs to be. And on that basis, I just think he struggles, and I'd avoid him in this pool on that basis.
Nice. And we'll move on because we are running out of time before the draft is going to start. So we'll show my picks and then we will be ready to start. So my first pick is Kylian Mbappe. I love using him in game. We all know what he can do. You can't really say any more. He's one of the best players on the game. My value pick is the man I love, Moukoko. Very reasonable priced, and he does a job. He can cover anywhere across that front three for a reasonable price. And my avoid is Kepa. I don't know what you guys think about those, but that's who I went for.
No, I've seen Moukoko picked in pretty much every single draft where there's no stipulation. Even though he's not valued anywhere near any of the, the big boys like Mbappe's, he's always getting picked regardless, and he always used to start as well. Whenever I've played against him, he's always been in the starting lineup. So he's definitely worth getting. And Mbappe, I've used him once, and you're right, he's really good. He as Chris Boom said earlier, I think he said about someone else that you can have someone who plays like 6.2 and gets goals out of nothing. He's one of them.
Yes.
Zimbabwe.
Definitely. So that was our picks. Let us know who your first pick, avoid pick, and that would be in chat. We are now getting ready to start. Where are we, Don, with the group? Are they all in the game?
We are waiting on one more down, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm just trying to work out who we're waiting on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We do have 8 in the sort of general chat. I'm just trying to work out who's not joined.
Cool.
Got Straight Edge, Malteser.
So, how we are waiting for people to be ready. Who are we backing to win Group A? Obviously, we've got our very own background. No, he's normally in the background, but he hasn't done anything for this season because he's involved. That is GYRFM. We all know what he can do. I think by what I've seen on Twitter, they're backing him as the favourite going into this for Group A. But I think it's a very, very tight group. The FMTM takeover, as we were saying earlier, in Group A. So, yes, who are we backing?
I'll go. I'm going to say the mulch because
Okay.
I hadn't seen him for a while, and I've just obviously he's in his tournament. So, and I did join a couple of his streams way back when. So I'm gonna back him because I actually know him. He's a good lad. So yeah,
we like Mulch. I take the mick out of him because he's a rival podcast. He's a Leeds fan as well, and I'm a United fan.
That's why you just clicked it. Leeds.
And I am in Brags to Scream at the moment, and Morris has put in the chat, rest in peace Mulch's stream, so that's a good start. Gormy's in chat. Good luck today on the comms. Sorry I couldn't be there. Yeah, we were talking about you earlier. We really hope you're okay, mate. Sending the best wishes for everyone here today. We've got you covered, and I'm sure everyone is on the same boat on that. So we will share the screen and get ready to get started. We're going to start and watch a draft in Bragster's stream.
That's kind of ironic because he's going to be my pick to win today for no other reason than I just want to help the guy to actually have some success. You know, he's had a few ups and downs.
I've seen him in recent drafts get better and better. So there is a chance Bragster could.
Yeah, he's got something wrong with him in Road. It's like his Road to Lead is cursed in this tournament. He's like
he's figuring out a tactic that sort of works for him recently.
He did okay in he won Gary Miller's tournament recently and did really well in that. But his run in Road to Legends, as we know, with whoopee cushions, playing with fire, and just everything like what's on our YouTube channel for content. He's the entertainment today, we think, as normal when he's involved. Will he have another meltdown? That is the question.
We'll love a meltdown.
That's what everyone in the effing community wants to know.
He's writing a sign that says, "I am so ill."
Good start.
Right, well then, can I just quickly change my winner then to GYR and go with the obvious choice? It's difficult enough to back Bragster healthy, and I wanted to give him some well wishes and really crank up the pressure on him. And the first thing he does is, "I am so ill."
Hold on a minute. You just said you want to give him well wishes, and you're not backing him anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
What's going on? Poor lad.
I'm a Judas. So I'm switching to GYR. Obvious reasons. Or I'll tell you what, I'll be nice. We'll switch to his FMTM teammate and we'll go to Straight Edge then. Because if he can get Akinfenwa to score a hat-trick in the last tournament, anything is possible. So, yeah, we'll go with Straight Edge.
Is there anyone else you want to change something? Because you've picked 3 out of the 8 already.
Yeah, we're sticking with Straight Edge.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it's going to be an interesting group. As I say, I think it's definitely tight. We're just waiting. I don't know why we're waiting. I think we're all ready. So when they are ready, they can start drafting. Looks of it, everyone is here. unless they're still waiting for Rob because he went to the toilet. He went to the toilet, didn't he? So they might still be waiting for Rob. Anyway, welcome in everyone. It should be a good evening. It's a league format, so everyone will play each other once. The top will go through.
We were
And
waiting
the
on
top-
permission to start. I just noticed a message.
And the Group B, the start of Group B on Thursday, the winner of that will go through, and the best qualifier. So the two really tough groups. I think this is a tighter one, and then the other one is a very, very hard group. So two completely different groups. So it's going to be 2 interesting nights here. So we are going to kick off now, I believe. Who do we think will go first?
Haaland.
Yeah, let's be honest.
Nailed
That's nailed on. Haaland is first, or Mbappe. It's one of those two. Mbappe, Haaland, and then it'll go Mbappe, Haaland, and then Van Dijk. 100%.
I am not
Someone's
convinced.
probably gonna go Immobile, even though I don't think it's gonna.
Yeah, I don't think Immobile is a terrible first round.
No,
pick.
it's just a whirlpool. It's kind of.
I just think it's
Is the first round
You
pick is the 8th?
yeah, 100%. If you're sitting 8th and Haaland's gone, Mbappe's gone, Lukaku's gone,
Zuma's gone in your
just-
case.
Lukaku.
Kurt Zuma's gone, Van Dijk's gone, then yes, Immobile probably is my pick. To be fair.
Lukaku.
Yeah.
Lukaku.
Yeah, but you'll get Lukaku as your 11th pick. You'll be fine to sort of wait on.
Hey, shortlisting. So,
The question is, will Straight Edge go for Akinfenwa?
should we ask him in chat? Someone
I
ask him in
don't
chat.
think Akinfenwa shows up in a world pool because it's only
Nah.
shows top flight leagues.
Is he not retired at this point, or is he? No, no.
Yeah, but he retired at the end of last season, so
Yeah.
He would still technically be in this game.
Right.
oh, my internet is having a mare. Get rid of that.
You feed that girl that's on the treadmill powering you, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird. Don's on wind up internet today. He's got a hamster. It's
Yeah,
attached to
I am
his-
going to be on wind up internet for all 3 of our competitions this season. It's
Yeah.
it's not a great situation, but unfortunately, I have no internet until the 11th. So the benefit of it is it's waiting. They've taken that long to fix a problem that I've got a year's worth of free internet. So happy days.
Silver linings.
In fairness, to know into Situate, Braxter had that for about quite a few weeks until recently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but hold on a minute. What kind of internet is it? Is it dial-up?
No, I'm on data just now.
No, I meant the free internet.
Oh,
Giving
it's-
you free dial internet.
it'll be 30 meg download again until I
Worth
can get
about
my
£1
upgrade
for the
today.
year.
It's not. He didn't mean like free internet. It's like free's the provider.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's the provider. BT's a provider.
Is it for free? Is it for free?
Yeah, basically, you have to give me credit because I've been offline for so
Right,
long.
right. I see. Yeah.
So with all the credit that I've accumulated, unless I upgrade to 900 gig, which I'm still hoping to do, but the issues with my landlord. So if I go back to the normal broadband that I was on, I've accrued enough credit that it's basically I don't have to pay for my broadband for a year.
Nice. Nice.
Just a sweet talk your landlord, mate.
Yeah. I tell you what, I'm taking Manny. Manny would be quite a good early pick.
Really?
Yeah.
So I'm looking
But
at
he put-
this there. There's only one name that sticks
When-
out, and I've never had the privilege of using it because I've never been first pick. And I got Mbappe, believe it or not, 6th pick, believe it or not. But Haaland is the one that I'd love to be able to use at some point. But you get to have a first pick, and you always used to get picked.
I think Kimmich is one that I would avoid.
Oh.
It's
Oh, I don't know. I love Kimmich. He's normally one of my first picks.
I picked him in a draft the other day that was an unlimited world pool, and I ended up dropping him for Declan Rice because I was playing G in it. G will be able to say the amount of times that he just passed it straight to the opposition players. It just was like, "Yep, here, no problem. Have a goal, mate." Was
Yeah.
unbelievable. It was
you did get shafted that game though because you lost connection, and then it was 2-0 up, and then it completely changed his tactic to like some 4-4-1-1 narrow tactic, and I got 2 goals back and through. I felt proper bad, but like, what am I supposed to do? Just move everyone to right hand side, make sure I lose, you know?
Oh, yeah, just call your own morale like my AI was 17-0 or something.
Exactly. Yeah.
I've had a draft
I
game
can't believe
recently
you
where
didn't do that, you cheating smeaton.
I've had a draft game recently where like in the first leg, my entire team did not know how to play football and did not want to. They kept passing the ball away to Holland, who scored about 7 goals, and then in the second leg, we played brilliant football and won it 4-0. But by then, it was way too late. We lost 7-4.
Been there and done that.
Yeah, it's when it's frustrating when you do create a lot of chances and you just don't score. I mean, I like in that last tournament that John's on about. I think there was only one game where I didn't come out on top in terms of chances and possession and stuff. But it's like your strikers just don't know how to score. Like I'm losing 4-1 and it's an even game. You know, it's just you feel like the game's against you sometimes.
I felt that in a lot of times.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know who we're waiting for, who's shortlisting, but they're taking their time.
What time is on that now, isn't it? Is it? Oh no, it's because it knocked it off. I thought it was finished, but it's not.
No, one of the competitors is shortlisted. At
Right.
least.
Bloody adverts.
Yeah, FIFA's always.
How's that here? We have got a code. It's on the Twitter. You can get discount off FM23. Sorry.
FM22. Yes, go back in time.
Yeah, FM23. Code RTL 23. It's on the Twitter. You can get a discount on the game. 25% off plus an extra 5%. So 29% off in total. Off FM23 if you are interested. Just using code RTL 23.
This advert's making me hungry.
Sorry, guys. I was coming back because I had to deal with the burn, so I'm really, really sorry. But I literally came back and I'm like, why have I got an Audible ad on the StreamYard?
And I said to see a big juicy pizza. And
apparently there's a technical difficulty. Everyone is shortlisting time is finished, but it's not moving.
What
That's what I see in chat there.
What can they do in this, Don? I'm sure didn't we have something like this happen when I had to host that time? I'm sure you had to know.
Not sure. Let me have a look, see what they're saying.
Apparently it's frozen on the end of shortlisting.
The only solution to this might be they might have to reload it, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that or he forces it and everyone joins back in.
Yeah. No, I can't force it because he would have to then pause it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, pause it. Yeah, you'd have to force it. It'll kick everyone, and then they can join back in.
Join afterwards, but
I'll try and mute it up, and I'll go and try and speak to them. I'll jump in the chat, see what the issue is.
Sorry about this, guys. FM issues.
Yeah, it's standard, isn't it? There's always issues. There's always someone getting like dropped out or whatever. A nightmare, isn't it, really?
It's the perfect
Bloody
scenario
FM.
for the end of FM22. It's the perfect timing for more FM technical difficulty.
Nothing we can do about this.
I'm just hoping 23 is a little bit better for it, you know.
Yeah.
You know, I know that
Because I'm hoping it's because they're literally.
Let alone the rest. Sorry, go on, mate.
Because they're very hyping the game up with their new licensing with Champions League.
Yeah.
And they've got a link with Man City now as well, haven't they?
Yeah.
The
And
opposite
they
of Man
claim-
United.
Because the Glazers want the money and they ain't.
Well, yeah.
Technical issues at the moment with FM. We're trying to sort it out. They've frozen on the after the shortlisting.
But it's okay,
Screen.
man UFC on top, you know?
Definitely.
Sounds like they'll go into Fight Club, you know, man UFC. Apparently, Juventus are going to partner with it as well, so we might not have Zebra anymore.
So there's quite a few teams still in there. I mean, I know obviously there's the Brazilian league that they've been operating under letters, I guess. But who else is there? There's Real Hispalis, Betis in it. A few others as well. But have they joined on?
They are currently restarting the lobby. But they're going to skip straight into the actual thing, but they're going to use a 2-minute timer so that people have a chance to simulate through getting their shortlist in the first few picks, essentially.
Cool. Sorry about the technical difficulties. It's nothing to do with Road to Legends. It is the dodgy game that is FM.
There was further complaints that we made GYR qualify in his own competition. Those complaints came directly from Straight Edge. He's not happy about it. He's completely outraged.
They'll be taking it up with his lawyers.
It sounds like it.
We would have got more complaints if we stuck him straight in the finals. So
it's fair. Excuse me.
I think the reason why he's complaining is because he's drawn the group with GYR.
Well, you're going to beat the best, aren't you?
That's
to be
usually
fair,
how it goes.
I think he'd rather be in the group with GRFM than the group with the other group.
Oh, there's absolutely no danger. If I was to handpick my group for this, I'd pick this group. Not a shadow of a doubt. No disrespect to anyone in it.
I was going to say, throwing a large amount of shade to the people taking part in tonight.
No, it's because this group
think-
is more. This group is more even than the other one. You'll have a better chance of getting something in this group. Every competitor has a better chance of getting something in this group than they do the other group.
Even the whole way through.
And I think for me, this group has less experience in it, and that's all I mean by that in terms of drafting.
Yeah. That's why I'm giving everyone in this group equal chance to get through, in my opinion.
I can't, except for the obvious, just because the experience and the competition wins. I can't call it between everyone else. Not
It's
so
a strong lineup in every single position.
You can't write off Ashboy. What he done in the last qualifiers last season, no one expected him to win qualifiers.
And that's going to be a point to shut me up as well. Ashboy came in as a debutant and went through the qualifiers unbeaten.
Yeah, and look who he had as well. It was in that.
He had me in the semi-final. He beat me in the semi-final that qualified.
Yeah, it was a really hard group to come through, and he did it. So I'm not writing off Ashboy either. Again, not so secret.
Not so secret is a tactical man.
Yeah, he did really well last time, knocking out Fox in the box. So yes, we have,
Um,
and we all know the tactical mind of GYR.
welcome in.
There. Oh, I'll let you go.
Yeah, welcome in, mate. We're just having a bit of technical issues with FM, so we're having to reload the game because it froze on shortlisting because FM. So we'll get going in a minute. Sorry about the late start, but it is what it is. Blame Miles.
As well, you're looking through this. You've got. Am I right in thinking this is Rob Wheelhouse's debut for drafting?
In a rank competition, yeah.
In a rank,
He did tweet that.
He was one.
You've got Malteser Falcon, who's always there or thereabouts. Mulch is no slouch.
Straight Edge is getting better. We always take the piss out of him, but he's getting better.
I mean, he managed to get Akinfenwa to score and recover that 3-0 down last time he was here.
Limo!
He was 3-0 down with 10 minutes to go. Gets Akinfenwa. Was it a hat-trick or a brace that Akinfenwa scored, and he got it to 3-all? It was like the most genius sub in the world. Bring this 40-year-old Nigerian striker with no pace on and win the game or get the point.
We have
the tactic that he has. He is like Straight Edge is starting to win things more and more now. I've seen him knock out people higher in the ranks than him recently enough in tournaments.
We've got one of our new partners with Road to Legends from this season
Limo.
in Limo. He is partnered with us from the FM Cups. Limo in chat. Welcome in, mate.
My voice is quite back. I can't quite do it. Let me try that again in a bit when I lubricate my mouth. No, not quite. Never mind. Just move on.
You'll get it. You'll get it at some point.
Yeah, I've like I said, been full of cold, so apologies.
It's a pleasure to have you here, Limo.
We are back in game by the looks of it, so I will add this back up. So we will be.
Limo appreciates the attempt.
I am not going to try it.
So Straight Edge has gone and nabbed himself the first pick.
Ooh, who has he got?
It's not showing up in here, is it?
Because Berg's just frozen.
He's scrolling a bit further down than what I would expect
He's going
him
immobile.
to do.
Is what he's looking at. He went immobile.
Ooh, we were talking. Would it be a mobile?
Wow.
First
I
pick a
am really
mobile.
surprised.
What is he doing?
I think he's just looking at his FMTM tournament to go like, he's usually very good in that. I'm gonna pick him.
To be fair, there was a thing
Yeah.
there was a stats that they showed where I believe Immobile was their top goal scorer in every single qualifier, group stage, and the final of the last FMTM, if I'm right in thinking.
Yeah,
that
so
could very much
that's
be
where
why.
that's where his thinking is. I bet you with that pick.
What? Why does Straight Edge's camera look like he's murdered someone and then rubbed the blood on his camera? It's like, what's wrong with his camera?
I'm pretty sure Mulch
Lewandowski's
got
gone-
Van Dijk.
Right. Lewandowski's gone to Not So Secret.
Lukaku is gone.
I think
Who
judging
got
by the Straight Edge's stream here, I think he's trying to be Don. He's gone for the orange glow behind him, and he's going for Kurt Zuma.
Yeah.
She's definitely a Don strat.
Virgil van Dijk went to Mulch.
Yeah.
And
And Mbappe
Messi,
went to Ashboy, I think. I'm not sure.
yeah, Messi's gone to Mulch, I believe, if I've seen that
Ooh.
right. No, it was Malteser, sorry. Malteser got Messi.
Ooh.
Hakimi
Mulch got
away
Van
early.
Dijk. Mulch's first pick was Van Dijk.
Who do we think GYR's going for?
He's taken Hakimi. I'm
He took
slightly
Hakimi
ahead
there,
of
yeah.
you.
Okay. Spoiler alert.
Yeah.
Uh,
Jono's broadband's apparently slower than mine.
Malteser went for Bruno Fernandes. Falcon with
Bruno
Bruno.
Fernandes.
Aussie men for Not So Secret.
Oh, that is a pick.
I'm up to
That is a pick.
Yeah, it's a great pick, Osman.
Laporte is the next one picked.
Ooh.
I'm surprised that Laporte's the second defender taken.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
me too.
I don't want to say too much because there's a defender that's obviously being looked at just now by someone that we're watching. This is my first choice defender if I can't get Van Dijk every single time.
Yeah. Because Mulch went instantly for the first pick of Van Dijk.
Yeah. The only other one that I would take as a debate here would be Bastoni.
Do you know who I really like? He's really good at far post. Kimbembe. He's really good in the box. Like
Bragster has gone with Gimenez.
I did the
Donnarumma has gone to Ashboy.
Ashboy
That
Donnarumma,
is
the
a
keeper.
very dodgy pick in this pool, in my opinion.
yeah.
Barella gone to Mulch.
Straight edge.
Zuma at the straight edge.
Yeah. Earlier in FM22, I did the FMTM qualifiers. You know when they did like their Champions League qualifiers, and I was PSG, and I got to the semis. And
Haaland's still there. Oh, no, sorry, my bad.
Kimbembe scored was my top goal scorer. So I had Messi, Mbappe, and my top goal scorer was Kimbembe at the far post.
Yeah, my bad. It's because they drafted off of the.
Straight edge is stressing. He can't find who he wants.
Exactly. I can see this. He's scrolling down. He's gone with Milinkovic Savage. SMS, you're a void.
I've literally just put it in his chat.
I think that's a good pick.
Mulch went with Kevin De Bruyne. Mulch has gone with Kevin De Bruyne.
Yeah. He's decent as De Bruyne. I used him literally the other day, and he's
Trent to Ashboy. Ash Boy's gone with
okay.
Trent.
Great pick. Great pick. Him. It's him. It's him or
João Cancelo to Bragster.
ooh.
And Courtois to FC Bad News. Little team name.
I was literally just putting into Straight Edge's chat. I've backed you to win, and you're taking Zuma. Great choice. And then he picks SMS.
Exactly.
You've ruined it now. You've ruined it.
He picks your choice that you wanted and the choice that you said avoid.
Zanko said in the chat that Bastoni's a big scam for him. And
What?
I'm curious as to why hear Zanko. Like, is there a story there or something I'm missing?
I think SMS is a good pick.
Stefan De Vij has gone to Not So Secret. And Lautaro Martinez has gone to Falcon. Mohamed Salah to GYR. And
Salah's
Neymar to
still
GYR.
available at this stage.
Salah and Neymar to GYR.
Neymar is very dodgy for me. I mean, GYR knows what he's doing. I'm not the man to kind of question GIR's tactical style, but if he can get something out of Neymar, I might just have to go and download some of his tactics.
Quick question for you all. What do you value the most? Do you value technicals, mentals, or physicals?
For what role?
Yeah, it depends.
Generally, because he's gone for Neymar. And I suppose it depends on your system, but I like a gegenpress. I like hard-working players, and I'm always put off by the fact like Neymar. I think he's got 10 for work rate, which is not that cracking. But
for me,
I go for a balance between all of them. Usually,
I want Falcon to win now because he's left us. He's the only one who's like he's wrote us a little note. It's really cute.
Falcon has gone with Kovacic. Tony Cruz to Not So Secret.
For me, I typically, it wouldn't be a surprise for G to know that I'm looking at physicals quite a lot. I tend to have quite big, strong, quick players in my team. But there's a balance to that as well, particularly coming off the side. I'd be looking for someone who's rapid and can run past a fullback, and I don't think Neymar's capable of that.
Yeah, I'm not Neymar's biggest fan in real life or on the game.
Benzema to Mulch.
Do you remember when he had the super noodle hair? But yeah, I mean, I tend to try and look at mentals a lot more.
Benzema is an interesting pick on this.
Dybala is a good pick.
Mane to Straight Edge.
Benzema is going to be one of those players that I think on FM23 is going to be a must pick. I think he's going to get a huge upgrade based on the season he's had.
Definitely.
Straight Edge went with Sadio Mane.
Pick. Very good player.
He's now gone with Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ooh. He's got a good, I think Straight Edge is building a good team here actually.
Yeah, I think I've just missed a couple of his picks. I've seen he's got Ronaldo, which is quite an interesting.
He went with Sadio Mane.
Sadio Mane, yeah.
Mane, I like Mane. I said the great thing about Mane is of your front four positions. Obviously, I don't know what tactic Straight Edge is going to play, but you can play inside forward on either side. You can play a inverted winger on either side. You can play a winger on either side. You can play a 10 in any role you want. You can play as a 9 in any role you want out with a target man.
Bragster has picked Harry Kane.
Ooh.
I'm glad I changed to Straight Edge.
Yeah.
But no, I think Mane's one of those players that a lot of people look at and go, he's not necessarily got X, Y, and Z stat, as G was saying, if you're looking for specific things. But what he offers you is so much tactical versatility and does it at an elite level in almost all of those positions.
TUR with David Alaba.
Great pick. Not actually someone I've used in the draft.
And now with Goretzka.
That's a strong double pick from GYR. I've not used Alaba, but again, massively versatile player. You've got left back, you've got centre back, you've got holding mid, which is probably what I'd be tempted to play on myself. You could probably stick him in normal midfield as well. One of those guys you could probably stick in goalkeeper and he'd probably do a job. He's a hard working lad.
Yeah. I think. Yeah, I think Goretzka's a really good pick. I think GYR.
Ramos for Falcon.
I mean, I'm really glad that I switched from Bragster. I'm just having a look at where he's looking just now. And I believe he's taken Harry Kane, who I said is an must-have. And now he's looking at another player that's like, I'm saying, is a bit of a shady one. It's...
Well,
Maybe it's you, Dom.
He got Kimpembe.
Kimpembe, he's decent.
Ash Boy went with Rudiger.
Yep.
Maybe they're just not trusting your judging there, Dom. Maybe they think you're a bad judge of character.
Very possibly. I mean, we all know that he's really looking at Bill and Collage there anyway. You know, the 475k guy.
Kimmich to Mulch has gone with Kimmich.
Right, straight edges next.
We'll find out if that's who Bragster was looking. Yeah, he's instantly switched who he's searching. So it was Kimmich that he was looking at. Mulch has just beat him to it. Not put that to fight over it.
Kimmich is a really good pick. I really rate Kimmich. I don't like.
I'm literally praising all these versatile players, and I'm slamming Kimmich as one of the most versatile players. But
I've never had the joy of using him yet, unfortunately.
He's one of my. He's normally my first.
I used him once. He didn't do good, so I've never picked him again. Kimmich.
He can richly play all across that midfield, and he can cover it right back as well.
Yeah, I do rate a Frankie in this game.
Yeah, so do I. He's probably my second favourite in that sort of 6 role. But you can cover centre back as well. You can cover centre mid. You could put him at cam if you really needed to. You know, these kind of guys, when you've only got a 20-man squad, are gold dust.
Yeah, definitely. And
Straight just trying to find who he wants as his next pick.
Yeah. He's struggling, I think. He's got 14 seconds left.
Frankie de Jong. I'm just thinking...
He's literally about to click a random name here, I think, and just take the pick.
Rafinha.
Oh, don't do that one. Don't do that one.
Jared Piqué. He's gone with Jared Piqué. He's even hitting himself on the head with that one.
Yeah.
He knows himself.
That's a dodgy pick.
Yeah, he's just said he panicked. He was down to about 7 seconds. I said it when he got down to about 12. He's going up and down that list. He's just going to click a name in a second.
Casemiro to Ashford.
Oh, yeah, that's a good pick. Casemiro's decent.
He is.
And Mulch has got Andy Robertson.
That's a great pick. Second best fullback in the game, or second or third best fullback in the game for me as Andy Robertson.
Borna Barisic is number 1, yeah?
Oh, 100%. Followed by Alphonso Davies.
Jorginho has now gone to FC Bet. N'Golo Kante now gone for not so secret. Your Kante pick is now been taken low.
Wow. 54 pick.
Yeah.
The 54th pick, Kante.
That's mental, isn't it?
That's devastating for me, anyway.
Your best pick has now been picked at the 51st.
Yeah, is that important?
Jordi Alba has gone to Falcon.
Yeah, Jordi Alba is good as well. So he's well-rounded, his SMS, isn't he? You know, you'd like to think he's good, but the one thing that I look at there, concentration.
Ter Stegen has gone to GYR.
I think that's why he struggles in the unlimited world pool side of it, Jake, because he's because of the concentration and composure, he doesn't have the mentals to control the midfield the way, say, a Phil Foden can away. Yeah. Even a Mason Mount can.
GYR has gone for Varane and Ter Stegen.
Nice.
Has anyone taken James Ward-Prowse yet?
I don't know.
I have not seen him go, but I'd be surprised if he hasn't, because he's typically, even in this world pool, and he was actually going to be my hidden gem, and I was like, I can't use James Ward-Prowse as a hidden gem.
Because he's too well known. Everyone knows.
Yeah.
He's like the most used player in the game.
Yeah. Ward-Prowse, you've got a 75% chance of winning the draft. Practically.
You need him for set piece FC usually.
Exactly.
That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, that's what Don is, Mr.
I definitely didn't get beat by Don in the semi-final. I got beat by set pieces once.
Joel Matip gone to not.
I did win that tournament after complaining that my corner tactic wasn't working that one specific day and scored about 10 different corners without realising it.
It's the only It's the only reason he won season.
Fabinho is now gone to
Was,
someone this late.
Yeah.
Was his corners.
Braxter
Oh,
has gone with Busquets.
I was thinking straight edge there was just looking at one of my favourite picks, and then he scrolled down. I'm so disappointed. He was literally hovering over him.
Declan Rice to Ashboy.
Okay. I'm surprised he's not gone yet.
Braxter is currently looking at an interesting striker option.
I really like straight edge's team.
I had 3 of those players at weekend on. On straight edges.
I'm not sure about the defense, but
Vlahovic to Mulch.
Vlahovic. Yeah, that's a that late again
He's-
though. 63rd pick. He's decent, he is. Right,
Straight
it's-
edge.
Yes,
Where's
get him
Jose
straight
Gaia?
edge. He's taking my man.
it was yeah, I had him at weekend.
Oh, I love Gaia. I'm pretty sure I screamed at you when you took him as well.
You did, but it was shocking for me. Absolutely shocking. I think he got a 6.2 for all 8 games.
I have said this loads. My favourite fullback combination is Guy on the left and Jesus Navas on the right.
yeah.
You can just do so much with them. They're solid. They're brilliant going forward, and they've got pace for days, and they've got the stamina to boot. They're absolute elite.
He seems to be
elite.
straight edge at the moment. Seems to be annoyed that someone has taken Reece James.
Go on, take Johnny. You know you want to.
I thought we were going to go for.
I mean, he's that annoyed. He's now looking at £4 million right back. So yeah,
Yeah, I'm looking at.
And he's about to run out of time, so he's going to have to
He
click
is.
one of these.
he's taken
Gone with
Dylan Enzo.
Lorenzo.
Di Lorenzo, yeah. He's devastated. Look at him, head in hands.
Does he now realize that he probably could have got Kyle Walker?
That's
I
how
think
I'm
he's
looking
covering
at him.
up.
I'm
Yeah.
looking at Kyle Walker thinking, speaking of pace, Kyle Walker.
Yeah,
Just do a Southgate and pick 4 right backs. Sorry. Should I pick
Exactly.
5 once?
And take a left back and start him. He's not fit and doesn't
Yeah.
play for us. Hasn't played any football and isn't fit, but take him and start him.
It's a joke, isn't it, man? Anyway, that's
Rodri
that's
to
another
Mulch.
topic.
Rodri to Mulch. Heung-min Son to Ashboy.
67 pick.
Luis Suarez to Braxter.
So the one thing with him, I didn't like it. He's not the quickest. Obviously, he's getting on a bit.
Zlatan to Not So Secret.
Speaking of not very
Like, thinking about not very quick, yeah. We're now at Retirement Striker FC.
Next, who's gonna get Andy Carroll?
I
Well,
think
Pau
you're
Torres
behind
to
us again,
Falcon.
I
Jono.
think Andy Carroll will go in the finals. That's what
Yeah, you're a fair bit behind where we are, Jono, again.
João Felix to GYR. Some interesting picks by GYR.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out what tactic everyone's playing. And I kind of wish I was keeping up with the actual draft because I'm keeping up to it to an extent, but there's players that I'm definitely missing.
I mean, I know some people will probably do the front three thing. That's a big thing at the moment.
Yeah,
That's
I,
just what it is.
I don't mind a front three.
Yeah, but I know it's one of like the things that people do at the moment in
I think,
FM.
Joe, I think
Tournament.
Felix or GYR is going to be very good.
Yeah. No, I agree. It's one of those things to do, but I think
I just
No.
saw that Braxter has Holland.
Ooh.
oh, does it? I must have
Yeah.
one.
I did too. He was looking at the squad, and I just saw.
Are you going back to him now, Donna? Eh? No, it's like the guy. It's like if
He's
someone.
gone Hernandez now.
It's like if you had a girlfriend or whatever, right? And then you for whatever reason you dumped her, and then she came into a load of money, and then you go, oh, take me back, take me back.
The problem with that is to do that, I would need to have had a girlfriend.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Or Alzabal to Ashboy. Neuer to Mulch. Mulch has gone with Manuel Neuer as his keeper.
We're on straight edge again. He's wishing he had. Obviously, already has. I don't know. Kante, because he looked at him. He's actually really good, isn't he? Good, yeah, him.
Zaniolo. I like Zaniolo, yeah. I'm doing a network save with Roma at the moment.
I don't think Straight Edge knows truly what he wants at the moment. He's just scrolling down the list.
Yeah, he's done this a few times, and I think he's struggling with the double pick.
Mm.
First pick is always extremely well thought out, and the second one is panicking.
Yeah, it's hard with double pick. It doesn't always help.
Yeah, I always try and have 3 or 4 players that I'm wanting
Straight
to
Edge
pick
has gone with
next.
Odegaard.
Other than when G's
Not a
gone
bad pick.
before me.
Odegaard's not a
because
bad pick.
G doesn't tend to pick my players until I need
Generally.
one specific player.
Yeah,
So I need one specific player and then G takes it. But I always try and have like 2 or 3 players for that reason, because the worst thing you can do for me is have that panic pick. And I've been there, I've done it, and I've ended up spending all my money.
That's a
on
good.
player.
If the guy Falcon's looking at now, he's from Monaco. He's a very good, reasonable prick. 900k as well.
I'm not gonna lie. I generally thought
Straight Edge has gone with Koundé.
I thought he said a reasonable prick.
Straight Edge has gone with Jules Koundé.
Sorry if it's like Big Brother, please do not swear. It just generally sounded like that's what you said. Sorry. Anyway, yeah, crack on.
Only the most professional here, Leah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
100%. I mean, Don should have known what we're getting for getting me, asking me again.
I don't know. Yeah, we've had
Musiala to
Josh on here
Ashboy, though.
before, so
Musiala to Ashboy.
Yeah,
That's an interesting.
yeah, you can't be an expert on. We can't be on expert on commentary. We've had Josh. On here
Bragster
before.
has gone with Allison as his keeper.
Paulus.
Don has dropped out. By the looks of it.
It's probably his internet, to be fair.
Yeah, he needs to get some more.
He needs to go to the crank and wind it up for the duck.
He's switching hamsters.
His hamsters come off wheel to have a drink.
Yeah.
He's gonna get back on. At least looks like he's deep in thought on the oh, he's gone now. Oh dear Lord. Looking across his hair like that. Right.
Kunde's a great pick by
Bragster was trying to look for Zlatan, didn't realize that Not So Secret already went for Zlatan.
Who's the fool that's picked Wijnaldum? How's it not? Yeah, I'm mistaken, I think.
Stoney. Stoney's a good pick.
Can't tell if they've been picked.
Mendy's a great. I love Mendy at the moment.
Goalkeeper, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked at him the other day.
He's always my second choice. If I'm on a world pool, I always get Onana, or any pool if I can. I get Onana and then I get Mendy. If I can't get Onana, because Onana's a beast.
Mm.
Is he gone yet?
Who?
Onana.
I'm not sure. Not sure actually. I thought you were on about Donegan then. I don't know why. Anyway, Higuain's gone to Bragging.
Another Higuain, another retired striker.
Hey, Delph's retired today.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, 32-year-old. Injuries been the reason.
Double pick for Gareth. Martinez, Falcon went for Mendy in the end. Modric goes to GYR.
Ashboy went with Saka.
Lucas Moura goes to GYR as well.
Yeah. What do you tend to focus on then when you're building your team? Do you focus on the spine, or you go straight for a striker, or what do you do?
I did a spine, so I did
I-
my first 11 and spine. I did a spine, so I'll get a striker first, then I'll
Yeah.
get a centre back, then I'll get a DM, then I'll get fullbacks,
Yeah.
then I'll get my second centre back and midfielders, and then I'll get wingers because there's loads of reasonable price wingers.
Generally speaking, yeah. Bissouma's gone to a straight edge. Just yeah, I'm the same. I go me midfielders first, generally. Then I go for striker afterwards. But it all depends because it depends where you are in the picking selection. You know, if you're last,
Yeah.
then you might as well do that. If you're first and you've got Haaland there, you're gonna go for that, aren't you?
Don has said in the Discord though his internet just died and he's going to restart.
Okay.
He's gonna put 20p at me.
Exactly.
New hamster's on its way.
Yeah, he's just zipping down to pet
He's
shop.
got to run down to the pet store and grab a new hamster.
Get some steroids as well.
And Mulch has gone with Yuri Tillemans. Interesting pick.
Don't do it, straight edge. Don't do it. Don't look at him. Don't just get him off the screen. Get him off the screen.
Oh, Isaac.
Straight
what
edge,
a
no.
pick.
Straight edge, no. Straight edge, no.
No,
Not in your life. Not in your life, straight.
Oh, Straight Edge has a very good team. He's just picked Isaac and Basuma
No,
as well.
but Straight Edge was looking at Harry Maguire just now.
Yeah.
I was like, no, Straight no.
Don't do it.
Does no one pick him?
Oh dear.
I want Mulch to get Harry Maguire.
I know because I do won't win unless that's who I picked to go and do well.
If you're watching Mulch, comment in chat. Say the commentary team think you should really get Harry Maguire.
If he's a Leeds fan, I don't think he'll go anywhere near him. He'll know. He'll know.
He's going to justify that Harry Maguire is going to be on his bench.
Who
Is what
said
Straight
that?
Edge, Straight Edge is going
Edge
on a
said-
rant. Straight Edge is going like, where will he fit in? He's not going to. I'll just pick him anyway.
Where's of a pick in my eyes?
He's gone on a justification.
Is that based on what we've said?
Yeah. He's reacted to what me and you said. He's gone on a justification.
He's not a Man U fan, is he?
The
No,
Chelsea
he's a
man.
Chelsea fan.
that makes it even worse. I bet definitely going for at least a former Chelsea man that might have
They were
been in a certain international team at the weekend that didn't play.
Ooh, what a pick by Ashboy. Leno. The striker for AC Milan. The Portuguese guy. I can't remember his name.
The GYR went
Real.
for Valverde.
Real.
Yeah.
The hamster ran away.
GYR went for Valverde.
Valverde. Right.
Straight Edge. is
Road to
waiting
Legends
there.
are
Straight
looking
Edge.
for staff, including someone to run on the treadmill for Don.
Some to walk the dog on it. Some on the treadmill. Should set up a GoFundMe page for Don. Everything's internet. So you can bribe his landlord. To let him have this beast the internet isn't about.
Falcons got a good team.
Excuse me. Pellegrini.
What happened? I just got like 500 notifications on Discord at the same time. I just went mental.
Brozovic. That's a good pick. There he is. Pick it down. Tamori. That's who you should go for, not Maguire. Tamori.
Tell that to Southgate.
Never mind Slabhead. You know, well, I know exactly. Southgate. And, yeah. God, it bows my pace. Sorry. Do not swear. Do not swear. Sorry, I'll stop.
I think they should give that job to Mark Albridge.
He conceded 7 goals against some dare I say tryhards.
but he at least scored 6.
Well, true, yeah. What
And
is it? Right, 8
Donna says replacing this hamster to boot up is like loading up Windows 95.
Bloody hell, that's a blast from the past.
It's all right. After this
Oh,
season,
James Ward-Prowse is finally
There he
been
is.
picked at his
Yeah.
by Straight Edge.
Straight Edge, can I change my pick? Straight Edge is going to win.
Yeah.
He's got a 75% chance of winning because he's now got, and he's going to go for, well,
he's got
Jerry
he's
Maguire,
got
hasn't he?
He's got SMS. Yeah, he has. He's got SMS and he's got James. Yeah, I'm backing him. He's got Isaac as well.
David De Gea to Ashwood.
I'm backing Straight Edge to win the competition or at the qualifiers. Don't ask me why, because I
The
know what he's
competition,
like.
the entire competition.
Leroy
Yeah.
Sané has now been picked.
Well, Prowse FC.
We have you did say earlier he was trying to be Don, so perhaps
Yeah,
he truly
yeah.
is Set Piece FC.
Maybe I'm the all-seer. You should all listen to me, boys. Oh, God. Oh, no. You can't be going for Rangers players. That's you can't do it. I know he's a Leeds fan, but come on. As a
Don
player,
says
the
stop
player,
stealing. Don says stop stealing his backing.
So we're up to
Not so
15.
secret has gone for Cavani. He's really doing retirement home striker FC. Zlatan and Cavani.
OAPFC.
Exactly from Not So Secret.
Shh, it's a secret.
At this point, it's not a secret. He has 2 old ones. He's bringing the owl ones out for a kickabout. A GYR has now gone for Luis Diaz.
Luis Diaz, yeah.
Very good fit.
Okay, I think he might get a bit of a buff next year as well.
Yeah. Thinking based on form, I think Benzema might be one of the highest rated.
Yeah, I don't think
players
I still think he'll have a weakness
Yeah.
in his pace. But
Yeah.
I think you're right. I think everything else will definitely get improved.
You found a new hamster then?
Yeah, I did. I had to unplug the one from the computer and then get the wireless one going.
Gary in chat tweeted you out. Thanks, Gary. Really appreciate it.
Yes, who's back again? Don is back. I can't
You probably heard us, Don, but we were talking about Straight Edge is literally being your team. You Set Piece FC here.
Who's he got? I seen he was looking at.
He picked James Ward-Prowse. He's got
James Ward-Prowse.
James
and
Ward-Prowse
SMS.
went in the
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Wow.
Straight Edge just picked him up recently.
He's got James Ward-Prowse, SMS, Isaac. He did nearly go for Harry Maguire, but we'll gloss over that.
That was an interesting player that Straight Edge just looked at there.
And he was
Very underwhelming. It was his first name was I don't know, Tyson, wasn't it?
I mean, he was also, I don't know if he got him, but he was looking at the Rangers player.
Yeah,
I did see that because
Yeah.
I had my phone working briefly. Did he take him or did he?
Aldrado.
I don't know if he took him or
Just
not.
taking Ferran Torres.
He did not, but he did take Harry Maguire.
Oh no!
He
What
did-
is he
he did
doing?
He did pick Harry Maguire.
And
Meh.
Not So Secret is Retirement FC with
He's Zlatan and Cavani. Not so
Zlatan
secret.
and Cavani up top.
Jeffrey Harry Maguire, man. I can't
Straight Edge
believe-
has gone with Ferran Torres.
Koulibaly goes to Brewster.
Straight Edge is leaving it late for a keeper. He's not. We're 60%
You
and
need
he's not
someone-
got a keeper yet.
You just need someone to stand there. Grey Dark guy probably do just as good a job as some of the keepers that you get. Bloody hell. There's only like a select few. As long as they're tall, you pretty much
He's gone with
counter
Lottie.
set piece FC. You know what I mean?
He's gone with Lottie. As a 17 pick.
That's
Renan.
that's not.
Kyle Walker has just gone.
Yep, the mulch.
Yep.
Round 17.
Christian Pulisic is still there as well. That was going to be Gormy's
Yeah.
value pick. Because he loves him, obviously, being American.
He's the golden boy, isn't he? And he'll be probably becoming a Leeds fan as well.
He's
'cause
the
Jim
LeBron
Marsh,
James. He's the
Adams,
LeBron James of soccer, I heard.
Yeah, basically at this point until Brendan Aronson takes over him.
Ashboy has gone with Gabriel Jesus. Braxter has gone with Iago Aspas.
Aaron Torres, straight edge. Good. Another defender better than Harry Maguire.
My internet definitely feels smoother with this new hamster, so positive vibes, guys.
That's good. You got a faster hamster.
Yep.
They got a second hamster. He's got 2 wheels now.
Exactly.
To be fair, I think I was running off the wrong one initially.
I was saying to
Di
chat,
Maria is now gone.
we're going to be recruiting for Road to Legends soon, and one of the jobs is someone to run your treadmill.
Oh, yeah, please.
I
We need that
reckon-
equipment as soon as possible as well.
Is it not like this though, Don? Is it basically a case of because you normally run on the treadmill to get enough power stored in some sort of battery, but because now you're on crutches, you can't run anymore? Is that what it is?
Interesting goalkeeper from GUR there.
I missed that. Who did he get?
Mike
Walker.
Magaman or whatever his name is.
You've not
Meg-
missed it.
Mega Man.
Miles behind
Yep,
them.
Mega Man.
Mega Man.
Your internet is officially slower than my hamsters.
GUR has also gone with Ben Chilwell.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah.
And Straight Edge is now finally looking at goalkeepers.
Yeah, I'm not convinced with this search filter as you're looking at, to be honest.
Yep.
Battlefield, did he put on? I missed that.
I'm not exactly sure what stats he's all looked at, but it's basically restricted him to 3 goalkeepers and like a guy that's worth 3 million who I'd avoid like the plague in this pool.
Yeah, you've got a limited million, and if you spend
And I'm pretty sure one of those 3 goalkeepers is already gone. So you've got
Yeah, I think that one of them's going. I know that. Well, in fact, I'm absolutely guaranteeing. I think Courtois is gone.
yeah.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure he
Courtois,
went.
Courtois is definitely gone. I've seen him be picked.
Yeah, I remember getting picked.
we are on
And
18th pick.
I
as
think
well.
in this pool, when you can get your Ter Stegens, you can get your Neuers, there's 8 goalkeepers that are far better than the other 3 on this list.
To be fair, I got a half decent goalkeeper for 850,
Braxter has gone with Chiellini.
which is Evan Harveth.
Yeah,
He's
but
a
you're
right
using
back.
him in a
I got
world pool, mate.
Well, yeah, but I got to final in that one. In the Scouse House draft of the week, didn't I? With him in goal, he's the one who cost me against Lima.
Christian Romero for Ashboy.
Yeah, the key point there is cost you.
Yeah, but he was absolutely exceptional for the rest of the tournament. You know, he made some saves out of nowhere, like Randy Orton or something. But yeah,
Yeah, and now he cost you that final, and now you're in Limo's therapy sessions.
yeah. There you go. Courtois had gone.
Of course, Mulch has gone with Patrick Bamford. I knew he
Go on,
would do it at
hat-trick.
some point.
Hat-trick Badfoot. Go on, son.
I knew Bamford would be picked by Mulch at some point during
Yeah,
this.
it was inedible. I should have made a rule: no Leeds players.
Fucking Thanos, isn't it? I am
Exactly.
inevitable.
Trust the Mulch fan to pick. Fuck the Leeds fan to pick Bamford.
Has anyone picked up the former Leeds player that ended up going to Barca?
Oh.
Rafinha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you also have the former Leeds player who went to Man City who has not seen a game.
Yeah,
I was underwhelmed by his attributes, me.
I always straight away. I said it on the pod. I didn't understand the transfer of Phillips to Man City. It was like it made no sense.
I read somewhere that someone online was making a joke saying it was just to fill the English quota.
Yeah, that's
It's exactly why they've done it.
That's exactly
It
right.
looks like they've agreed 18-man pool, guys, because they've all just got to round 18 and hit finish picking.
Yeah, it's cool.
I suppose it kind of makes it. There was a bit of a delay with starting, so I suppose it helps out in that regard as
That
well.
we've done that. We've done that really well because we obviously we started late, 18 players each, and we've done that in under an hour. So
Yeah, it's taken 40 minutes to do the full draft.
The captain
Which-
for Bragster seems to be
Well,
Harry Kane.
eight managers and 18 players each. That's really good.
Would you really
Yeah.
go for Ronaldo as your captain, though? I mean, he's looking at it now because it's automatically on him. But he's got 6 teamwork. It's so tight.
But I will say Bragster has picked Harry Kane as his captain.
Yeah, but what's his teamwork and his everything?
I don't
else?
know, but his speaking, his motivation to speak, talk at halftime would not be. The team would be confused.
Yeah, so we've got 7 games each to play.
Yeah.
So I would estimate that we'll be finished by 10 o'clock despite that delayed start.
Yeah, 10:30, 10 o'clock. We might be finished by the time, but before that, Bullions gets in. Bullions is going to jump in when he finishes at work about 10:30, but we might be done by then.
Is there going to be a break before they get the draft going for piss breaks, basically?
Well,
If the guys
at
want to take
the,
one.
at the moment, they're doing their tactics.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Everyone.
thinking. I just wondered if there was a chance for a wee.
Oh yeah, if you want to run, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be as
Go
quick as I
now,
can.
you want to go now while they're doing their tactics up and.
I'll be as quick as I can.
Yeah,
no
yeah,
rush,
yeah.
mate, no rush.
Yeah, we're all good.
I love the way Straight Hedge has a tactic called Jono versus an. Is one of his tactics saved?
Yeah, it's one he used against me,
Mm,
clearly.
exactly. Bragster has gone with the formation that I thought he would do because that's the tactic he's been working on to try and perfect in recent tournaments. Which he has claimed has worked very well. So we'll see if it does it in this tournament. Breaks his duck.
If there's any of the competitors listening to us, if they wouldn't mind DMing me screenshots of fixtures and results, would be awesome. Just for us to get graphics and stuff up.
Yeah, if we can get one person to, I did put it in chat. I'm not sure if people was on the rules. One person to send us the results and
Yeah.
the table. See what GYR is doing. You've got GYR. Oh, you did have GYR. Stuff in a minute. Then.
Yeah. What I'm needing now is if we could get the actual week's fixture list, because then I can start editing the graphics during the games.
Yeah. So GYR.
Just because I'm
What's
fussy
it
and like
called?
everything to be
Gareth?
as centered as it can be.
And Bragster is once again holding up a sign reminding us that he is ill.
Do you think he's ill?
Nah, he might be. It's hard to
You
know.
might be drunk.
It is
I'm gonna be
possible.
Here. I've just flicked my camera off so I can take some pain meds, guys, because I don't believe you're supposed to actually show you taking them down on Twitch, just in case Twitch think you're onto something dodgy.
We
Right.
know you are. We know you are.
Yeah,
I have
you wouldn't
week
take
one's
chances.
fixture.
You
I
wouldn't
have a
take chances
copy
with
of
the whole.
week one's fixture list,
Nice.
and it is almost perfect for my preview. We've got Ashboy versus Bragstar as game week
Cool.
1, which is perfect because that's where I've listed them up in the thing. We've got Falcon versus QIR, which I've actually got lifted it with each other. We've got Not So Secret versus USBP. Who's that one again? Is that the
Mulch,
Mulch?
that's mulch. That's mulch.
Yeah, it's Mulch. Yeah.
So I
His
need
team name
to-
is his podcast.
Yeah, and then we've got Straight Edge versus a Rob Woolhouse, obviously.
Cool.
I've just
So
seamlessly got back. Didn't even notice how we're gone.
I will get Mr. Ashboy up then.
Okay, what game do you want me to watch then?
It's up to you.
Let's have a look. Well, I'm already on Straight Edge's stream, unless someone's already got that.
Yeah, I'll take Ashboy versus Bragster then.
Okay, I'll stay on Falcon then. I'm here. Oh, GYR. I'll stay on GYR versus Falcon.
Yep.
So
I'll watch
that
Not So
leaves,
Secret versus Mulch then.
I think that would be a really good game, GUR Falcon, actually. That's probably the best first game.
All right,
Mulch,
John.
you better
Don't
not
don't
let
like to
Mulch
show
you-
off. Come on.
Mulch, you better not let me down. This better be a good game.
Go on, Mulch. Leeds. Right, so looks like straight edge. What I can see is going with. It's starting Maguire. Game over, mate. Game over. Although no, it can't be. But I suppose, yeah, it's 75% chance of winning with.
do you think Maguire's been a panic pick to replace the panic pick of PK?
PK, potentially. I mean, it's
I
got
don't know who's
75%
worse.
chance of winning with Ward-Prowse, but it's also 75% chance of losing because of Maguire. So I don't know what's.
Yeah, it cancels
how
it's
I
out.
feel like
Yeah.
it. I mean, he's got a
So-
front three of Ronaldo, Mane, and Immobile. If you remember, he got Immobile.
But he's got Harry Maguire.
Mm.
That
Every
actually
team's
makes
got
it.
weakness, haven't they?
Right, how am I
Are
doing?
you Gareth Southgate in disguise? Straight edge, if you're watching, are you Gareth Southgate in disguise?
You Southgate in disguise. You Southgate in disguise.
Nope. You're going to hear me saying very weird things just now, just some quickly editing the graphics for the game week, so they're all in the right place. Because as much as I said it was good, I had them close but not quite on, and I like to have it on, so it's nice and easy to just.
That's a
edit and
solid team. So GYR is going for Neymar, Salah, Felix, Modric, Llorente, Goretzka, Alaba, Varane, Hakimi, and Diaz, and Stegen in goal.
Let me find bad
Mulch has a
news.
midfield of Barella, Rodri, Kevin De Bruyne. He has Benzema, Jota, and Vlahovic as his front three. He's Van Dijk, Bastoni, Robinson, and Kimmich as his back four.
I'm quite liking the look of. I'm liking the look of Ash Boy's here team as well. We've got Donnarumma followed by a back four of Trent, Skriniar, Rudiger, and Gusens. Midfield holding of Casemiro and Rice. That's going to be solid. You've got Musiala, Mbappe, Rafael and Jesus making up the front four. That's a pretty solid lineup.
Not so secret is playing Lewandowski, Osimhen, and Zlatan up front.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Right, that's done the editing for now until we've got the result.
And he has Cruz, Conte, and Henderson as his midfield.
I can confirm as well that Gareth is playing the white rabbit that he said that he was playing, the tactic.
I can also confirm that the game has restarted for Straight Edge for some reason. He's got.
Oh no, we're watching the games as well.
We live in devastation. Whoa. Hopefully that started. Maybe can still get in. Have your games actually started then?
Not so secret is currently doing his opposition instructions. So yeah.
Yeah, because we've got Straight Edge there, and I've got
Straight Edge is where I'm playing this game.
Bad news. Bad news is Rob Woolhouse, isn't it?
Yeah. Falcons paused at the moment. The GIFM game.
Just going to
kicking off.
Check the chat.
Kicking off here. We are kicking off here.
If your game's kicking off, then I'll fire.
Make sure everyone is on key highlights as well. And replays are on.
Yeah. How's Straight Edge taking it? Because I imagine he'll not be able to manage this game.
He won't be able to manage this game. It always just kicks you out.
Bad news is on this is on the screen where it shows the list of the two teams is now at the point where he can do his team talk. From what I can see, Straight Edge isn't actually back in the game yet. So it's looking that way, unfortunately for him.
Not a good start.
The technical gremlin. I hope these are fixed for 23 because this is out of it.
Not so secret in Mulch's game has kicked off now.
Yep.
I don't even know what happened.
And Mulch has started an attack. Kimmage just crossed the ball in. Good header, but Ederson catches it.
Yeah, the game's underway. So Straight Edge is going to have to watch this from the stands, it looks like.
His assistant manager, he's been sent off before the game even started. He has a touchline ban.
It literally happened to me the first game. I had a problem, but I hope it's not the same thing because it'll take a while to resolve. But
the FMTM, the Road to Legends refs saw the host of FMTM and just sent him straight to the stands.
Yeah. Sent them off instantly. Touchline ban.
Oh, it's 1-0 Ash Boy. A lovely passing move. Eventually comes to out on the edge of the box. He just slots it nicely.
And it's 1-0 Mulch as well. Barella hits a rocket into the net. Yeah. Mulch is 1-0 up as well.
Got a chance here, Di Lorenzo. Exchanging passes played in. That could be a penalty. No, it's a goal, though. And Mobley, that man we kind of slayed a little bit at the beginning. It's 1-0 Straight Edge as the assistant manager.
Jake, can you talk Straight Edge through because it sounds like the same crash?
Does it just insta throw to the desktop Straight Edge? Because if it is, that was a cloud issue. I moved a few things to try and clear my cloud, and they end up knacking everything up. So you might have to drag the folder back into the cloud if it is that. But it might take a while because it took me I had to have someone take control of my team for one game, and I would use his hands, and I just talked them through what I wanted to do. That might be a potential solution if you've got someone who can do that for you.
Try re-verify your game files when you leave. Leave the game, re-verify game files, and then rejoin.
I'll go and grab GYR and just say not to continue there until we can find a solution for Straight Edge.
Well, the game's still ongoing at the minute. So we're getting get.
It's now 1-1. Not so secret has equalized for Robert Lewandowski.
Ooh.
Yep. I'll hold off after this game's finished because there's no point.
Before the second game, because we want to get him into.
Sorry, I missed that. I pressed the button, it didn't do it. That's to stop the cough. Anyway, there's a chance here actually. Sorry, go on.
Tied offside, but Lewandowski beats the offside trap and to make it 1-1.
Straight Edge has got another chance to go ahead here. Further ahead, rather. He's put it over the bar. It's Mane from 25 yards out.
Yeah, GYR 2-0 up at the moment.
There was a chance. Oh, what a block. Lukaku is stopped by, I think it was the Koundé. I can't see because he's got Twitch logo in where who it is. I think it's Koundé. Might be wrong.
Right, they're gonna hold up.
Hold up.
So if we can get Straight Edge back in. You're obviously in Straight Edge's chat anyway, G, aren't you? Or you were?
I've kind of flicked across because I've been trying to watch the game as well. You see, so
yeah, I'm with you.
I'm just hoping he's heard me and it can relate to what I'm asking because I did everything, the draft and everything. As soon as I got into starting the game, submitting the team, it just kicked us straight to desktop, and it's a goal. Lukaku has scored. Delightful ball put in from Jorginho.
Falcon has scored as well. Bruno Fernandes. It is now 2-1.
Van Newt is going mad. 40 forward to. But Jorginho played it in, and Lukaku peeled away from his marker.
Is he still streaming?
Oh, Straight Edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still. Yeah, but he's just in the. Oh, is he actually? His camera doesn't seem to be moving. It says offline. So this is trying to do something. Maybe he's restarting his computer.
Yeah, he could very well be. So he's offline now. I'll check the Discord. He is still on Discord. Interestingly.
Right, might be on his phone, maybe.
Yeah.
There's a potential chance here as the bad news comes forward. It's straight off from the kickoff of Lukaku. He's denied by Handanovic.
We've just gone into the second half here, and it's still 1-0 Ash Boy. I've not obviously been dealing with stuff, so I've not seen full amounts of games, but every highlight I have seen has been one-way traffic. Bragster needs to get himself a foothold in this game. Hopefully his halftime team talks makes a difference.
It's cleared away. Should have been a goal, really. But there's a chance now Immobile on the counter-attack. Is felled by...
It's 2-2. I quickly switched streams and Falcon has scored. It's now 2-2 in the Falcon GYR FM game.
So that's some comeback, Falcon.
Yeah.
He was 2-0 down, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was 2-0 down.
A little bit of intercrypt play. And Dybala's, what a finish that is. It's 2-1. 2-1 to Bad News. He goes mad again. Look at him. He's pumping fists and everything like he's taking a team talk. Go on, son.
We've got a goal here, but I think this is going to be disallowed. It is for Bragster. It was a good counter-attack. Very poor decision to pass to Haaland.
We're at halftime here, 1-1 between Not So Secret and Mulch. Two clear-cut chances. The rest of them have been counter-attacks from both sides. It's been very even, but just not enough clinical in the end.
Yeah, I just had an update. It's 1-1 in the straight edge game anyway, but if he gets a result when he's not there.
2-1 at a minute, mate. You must be a bit behind, but it's 2-1, yeah. This scored not only after second half. They've just hit Bar as well from a corner. It is unfortunate when crashes happen, though.
Falcon is now ahead. It's now 3-2. GYR is now losing.
All right, Ronaldo's on the ball. Shock horror, he gets tackled. There's Davis coming forward now, crossing position, and that's it should have been 3-1 and game over. Let's put it wide.
Oh, gee, I'm trying to celebrate what is an unbelievable finish. Well, not interrupting yet, so I'm literally just mouth open. Declan Rice has just scored one of those goals that you've seen on the old FIFA. You know, those finesse shots from the edge of the box.
Yeah.
Absolutely sublime. Top corner, Declan Rice. What a finish, son. What a finish. 2-0 Lash boy.
Nice.
A few changes with I think there's about 7 minutes to go. Mahrez is coming on, being dropped into Cam. It's Dybala and Bacon Tomato Sarni's come off.
At the second half, Not So Secret has made a substitute. He subbed out one of his centre-backs for another one. He's not happy with his defence in that half.
He's gone for some sort of weird, like Christmas tree that's been blown over or been hit by a car or something. It's like kind of leaning over to the side. It looks really weird and disjointed, but let's see if it works.
It's another goal. Kareem the Dream Benzema has scored for Mulch. He is now winning 2-1.
Oh, God, that was a massive chance. Massive chance. Immobile just headed wide. Keeper came.
4-2.
N'Golo Kante and Henderson were passing about each other, got dispossessed. A ball over the top. Benzema just taps it in. Lovely thing.
He's awesome, his Kante. I told you.
I think I dispossessed. Came from 2-0 down.
Martin has scored.
GYR.
Martin has scored for Falcon at the far post from a corner. It is now
the tower.
Far posted corners. Who would have told you that was a good idea?
I thought when near post was the matter.
Yeah. That's why far post is better than drafts, because everyone goes near post and defends near post.
Fair enough.
So
it's called countering. It's called countering the meta.
Yeah.
Everyone's favourite for this group is currently 4-2 down in the first.
Not
game.
So Secret just missed a guilt-entered chance that hit the post.
The final whistle goes, and it's straight edge 1, and it's Bad News. Bad News, 2. So it's 3 points. For Bad News. GG's.
Oh, Pogba has pulled one back. It's now 4-3. Paul Pogba.
He can actually play football.
Apparently so.
Debatable.
That's what I heard.
Only against Leeds.
I've missed it, but Ashwell's just made it 3-0 against Bragstar.
He what he did, he put a witch doctor to put on the defense.
Oh yeah, that's what
I cannot believe how Not So Secret has not scored there. It hit the top of the bar and bounced out from that rocket.
Did you say 3-1 in your game, G?
2, I think it was. On it. The stream is a little bit. It's not that high resolution.
It's 4-4. It is 4-4. What a game!
What a cracking game you're watching there.
Yeah. I mean, he did call it that he felt he had to tie it down.
Yeah.
Yes,
it's living up to it.
On paper, on previous results, I think these two are the strongest drafters in this group. So when I saw that game, I did think it was going to be the best.
The best around.
Never gone.
Yeah, gone. Yeah, Straight Edge still hasn't come back on in terms of the stream. So
Not
Yeah,
so
I've just
secret.
gave
Being
him a
2-1
message.
down in the 56th minute, not so secret is doing up his new tactics to try and get back into this game. He's this is the tactical mind of Not So Secret in work here, trying to change things around.
Jono, we need to get you a new PC. Gormy, I have got one. I just need to fix. It's got. I'm on my laptop at the moment because my PC's got
Oh,
software issues.
Bragster's got one back. Christian Eriksen. Lovely
Ooh.
little move.
Come on,
Stopped,
Christian.
A counter. Stopped a counter from Ash Boy. Suarez, who played the pass really wrong before, gives it to Navas this time, who plays a brilliant through ball into the path of Christian Eriksen, who made no mistake about it.
Oh, what through ball,
It's
Dom?
3-1.
From Mulch missed a gilt-edged chance from a free kick that should have been scored, but got cleared pretty much off the line.
I wanted another brilliant. I'm not going to lie from Dom.
Can we make sure?
And
as
now
well
Not
that
So
we want
Secret
this
has
PC highlight?
equalized. Lewandowski has scored again. It's now 2-2 in this game.
Ooh. Martinez has scored. We are going to VAR.
I'm just wondering here. I think that Bragster has just subbed on Haaland.
Goal allowed. It's now 5-4. Falcon has taken the lead again. What a game this is going to be.
I might be wrong, but I don't think he started with Haaland.
Brave move.
Let me.
But he is now definitely on the park.
Who did he play up front instead of Haaland?
You had Suarez, you had Kane. Orzabal has just scored from a corner. You were telling me the other day about how good he was in ARG, Orzabal, the winger.
Me?
Just scored from a Trent corner. Yeah, I'm sure you were telling me about how good he was.
I'm not. I've not used him. I've not used him. Must have been someone else. Oh, what a goal that is!
But either way, scored from corner near post. 4-1 Ash Boy.
Ash Boy is keeping up his form from the last qualifiers.
Bruno and Martinez up. Martinez up top, and Bruno in the cam role is doing really well for Falcon. He's moving Bruno back now a bit. He's going a bit defensive.
Oh, what about? Oh, he's missed it. He was offside. Son Min Sung was offside, but it's just missed the easiest chance I've ever seen by just passing it to the goalkeeper. The offside flag saved his blushes.
And Mulch has taken the lead in the 80th minute 3-2. Kevin De Bruyne through ball to Zapata. Goal.
Ooh. Interesting results here. If Falcon gets this win, that's massive confidence boost in the first game. Getting that win against GYR will.
Yeah, 4-1 full time here between Ash and Bragstar.
Gareth did say that he wasn't sure about this tactic, and it scored a lot of goals, but it's also conceded. And it is now 6-4. Falcon with another goal. What a game this has been. And that front three of Neymar, Martinez, and Messi is working wonders for Falcon. Martinez and Messi, and Neymar was for and for TYR.
It's a bit of a shame because I'm a bit ahead of you. I can see what's happened, but I won't spoil it. I won't spoil it.
Yeah, Messi has scored. No, he didn't.
Yeah, just replied to me saying 2 minutes, so he's obviously trial and error and stuff just now.
I hope he gets it sorted because honestly, I remember when it happened to me, and I'm like, sweat start coming out of my head and everything. I'm proper stressing.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least you had Tyler to jump in and manage the
Yeah,
game.
I'm
And it ends here 3-2 to Mulch.
3-2
Mulch has
to
won
Mulch.
the game 3-2.
how much? This is Leeds.
7-4. 7-4. GYR in the mud. So that's ended 8-4. Sorry. So 8-4. What a turnaround from
There's a
Falcon.
penalty later on.
Yeah.
3-2 to Mulch, you said.
Yeah, Mulch
Yeah.
won. Mulch beat Not So Secret 3-2.
So
Thank you.
Braxton. So we go through the
You
results.
said just to confirm, you said 8-4
8-4, yeah.
to Malteser. Wow.
I think he got 3 goals in last night in injury time, I think.
Yeah. So it's going through the results. Ashboy won 4-1 against Bragster. Falcon won 8-4 against probably the favourite for the group in GYRFM. Not So Secret lost 2-3 to Mulch. Straight Edge lost 2-1 to Rob. So that is the results from the first game week.
And I will send you our brand new graphic for it. John, if you give me 2 seconds.
Ronaldinho, yeah.
Just takes me the right time to get all the right folders open. Gee, I had them all open, but my computer had to be reset. So there we go. If you want to put it on screen, I don't know if you will, and I'll get it up on Twitter as well.
So
So what do we think of the opening? Any shock? What's the major shock that you've had? I mean, the obvious one I would imagine would be the 8-4.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but it's a bit of a shame about Straight Edge missing out on the first game because of crashing him out.
So there is our results for game. One sec. These are the results for game week 1. So we have Ashboy 1, Ragster 5, Not So Secret 2. Wait,
It'd
wait,
be
no,
the
that's
other
the fake.
picture. Yeah.
That's the fake one. Ignore that.
That was Don's predictions.
Did you? Well, what did you just stick on?
That must have been like the practice one to see what it looked like. I guess.
Yeah. Ashboy 4, Bragster 1, Falcon 8, GYR 4, Not So Secret 2, The Mulch 3, and Rob 2-1 against Straight Edge. Loving the graphics, Don. And we will
Look at our faces.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And Annie. Lal, you did, come on.
Where are we going next? So who wants to see what game next? Let's have a look.
I know Bragster is facing Straight Edge next on his calendar.
Yeah, we have Bragster Straight Edge, Falcon versus Ashboy, Rob versus Not So Secret, and Mulch versus GYR. It looks like Straight Edge is blue. Oh no, wait a minute, that's an old screenshot I'm looking at. Ignore me. Oh, it does look like Straight Edge might be blue. We might be back in.
Okay.
He does appear. He does appear as blue on Mulch's stream.
You won't know until he actually hits 17.
Yeah,
That's the downside.
I will go and look at the Bragster Straight Edge game.
If I don't mind, I'll take Mulch versus GYR FM.
Cool.
You pick your game then, Boom. I'll go last.
And what are the fixtures that are left?
So you've got Falcon versus Ashboy, I believe, or what one did you take again? Sorry, Jono.
I'm Braxton versus Straight Edge.
Right. So you've got Falcon versus Ashboy or Mulch versus Not So Secret.
No, the Mulch versus Not So Secret already happened.
Right. I'll take
This
Falcon
is
versus Ashboy then. Well, I don't need to move.
GUI your stream.
I've got a
go.
link for that for you, G, if you need it.
Please, if you don't mind. Where you sending it, mate? You leaving it in the. Oh, yeah. Got it.
DMT
Yeah.
and Discord.
Cheers.
I'd also highly recommend you give them a follow as well, G.
Yeah, I'm following everyone. I'm following everyone as I join them and watch the games. I feel like I should have followed Mulch before, unless he started again or something.
Yeah, he's got to. I think is he? Yeah, he's on his account, not the UBS account.
There you go, I'm here.
Yeah, he's got 2 accounts. Obviously, he's got the UBS account and then he's got his own.
Fair. Right, so I've got my 2 streams ready to rock and roll. Put you there. Where you go?
The game of the underdogs, Bragster versus Straight Edge.
It'd be interesting to see how GYR gets back. Well, how he reacts to that opening defeat. Massive defeat.
Yeah,
Big test for Mulch.
I'm going to say Mulch, obviously, back of a promising win at the beginning. So, yeah, this is a good. He's still not really sure how it's going to go because one result doesn't just completely destroy you or make your tournament. So you usually find out after like a situation like this where there's 8 teams. You usually find out after about 3 or 4 games roughly what's going to happen.
Well, this is also the first FMTM derby of the tournament.
Mulch is UBSP, isn't it?
Yeah, Mulch is US.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just double checking that I've got all these guys in the right places for the graphics. So I just need to update the scores as they come in.
Mulch likes to name his team his podcast.
I do the same. I do the same now.
Exactly.
See, I just play a
free promo, isn't it? Free promo, isn't it?
Yep.
It's an interesting team that Mulch has got. Vlahovic, Benzema, and Diego Jota up top. Barella, Rodri, De Bruyne in midfield. Robertson, Bastoni, Van Dijk, Kimmich, and Neuer in goal. That's pretty strong. Don't forget though, the strongest players are on the bench because he's got Phillips and Bamford. Sorry, Patrick Bamford.
I will let you know that in the last game it was Andy Robertson, Kevin De Bruyne, and Benzema and Barella were his 4 best players.
Yeah.
In Mulch's team.
Ashboy has made no changes to his 11. Interestingly, Heung-min Son, both times I missed it, is on the bench. It's a fairly strong looking bench. You've got Jared Bowen, Heung-min Son, Ozzy Bayal on that bench. It's a solid team. Solid team from Ashboy.
Have a look at GOIR's team.
Did you post the that graphic from Group A from the first game, or did you want me to do it?
It's posted. It's on Twitter.
Okay,
Yeah, it's on Twitter. I can see it.
Cool. Legend.
I mean, I'm looking at it now, and I'm like, the numbers are not aligned properly. That number 2 on Not So Secret is way off center. Sorry, guys.
Come on, Don, you're better than that. Come on. Right, so he's got De Stegen, Hakimi, Varane, Ruben Diaz, and Alaba's defense. Kreska, Modric, and Pogba in the middle. It's three in the middle. He's got João Felix, Salah, and Neymar. This is front 2 with a cam. I'm guessing Shadow Striker potentially.
So we've got kickoff here between Ashboy and Malteser. Obviously, 2 big scorers of game week 1 going head to head. I'm kind of looking forward to this game. Hopefully, we've got goals, but every time I say that, I'm now expecting a boring 0-0.
Yeah.
In this game, both in the last game, Lewandowski did very well for Not So Secret, and Romelu Lukaku did very well for Rob. So
I can confirm that Bragster isn't benching Haaland for this game.
I can confirm I've got the most exciting game going. 30 minutes gone. I've only just had his first highlight.
Oh, well, we've got a kickoff highlight, so I'm only 20 seconds in.
All right, mate. No one likes to show off. Salah's in.
My game hasn't even started.
Big save
because
from
Not So-
Neuer.
My game hasn't even started because Not So Secret really likes to do his opposition tactics before his game. He's a man for it.
The good news is Straight Edge's Discord is still saying that he is playing Football Manager.
Yeah.
Good.
So, and he's back live. He is back live now as well.
I'm not going to lie. I'm a little bit disappointed in the mulch. His team colours are not Leeds colours. So I'm disappointed. But he's not going to be disappointed with that because he just got to go. Oh, wait on. It's VAR.
My game
Yeah.
has finally kicked off.
Checking goal review. And it's a goal. And it goes Dave Wild.
And we have a penalty check here instantly from the first highlight. And the penalty has been given.
I'm not entirely sure what they were checking there. They were miles on side.
Lukaku to take the bend.
Yeah.
And Lukaku scores. Rob is 1-0 up.
You could say
Lukaku penalty.
as well.
Good start for Rob.
Gio, can I get back into it?
From the first highlight from the first highlight from a corner, one of Not So Secret's defenders decided to push Lukaku over.
As he did.
Benzema played it 2-0. Benzema played it through by Diego Jota. He's loving it. He's loving it like this is mulch. He really likes it. He thinks
I just quickly jumped into Straight Edge's chat
balls it up there.
to make sure, just to give him a shout and let him know to grab us a shout if there's got any more gremlins. And he said he's switched from the PC to the laptop, and that seems to be working. So fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Interesting game here, a bit end to end. We hit the post from Ashboy, and then it's gone up the other end. Falcons made a big save from Donnarumma in the same highlight. Two big chances either end.
2-1 in our game. In my game. JYR got him behind there. It was intercepted by Varane, and Goretzka played it through. Good ball. Salah, first time pass to Muriel, who slotted it in the bottom.
And Lukaku has made it 2-0 to Rob.
And you probably have to say it's kind of justified based on the chances as well.
A good counter attack from Rob has led to Lukaku being clean through with loads of space, and he buries it into the corner.
That was a very eventful first half in the this game. The strike force of Kane, Haaland, and Suarez hasn't been.
Don's must pick of Rom is on fire at the moment in this game.
Ooh,
I remember a couple of seasons back in FMTM, he was Lukaku was top goal scorer in both qualifiers and the tournament.
He's on really good goal scoring form so far in this tournament.
Modric has just had a free.
Zlatan has got a goal back for Not So Secret. It's now 2-1.
It's 2-2 here. Ruben Diaz has scored from a set piece from a corner. Modric the assist. It's 2-2.
Oh! Haaland outside of the box. He's broken his deadlock. Haaland gets a goal. We're going to VAR check, I think. It's not been given. It's not been given. I thought we were going to have a goal there, but it's not been given.
I'm just going to give a bit of praise to Bragster here. It's 0-0 just as we go into the half, but it's not a born 0-0 by any stretch of the imagination.
Looks like it's going to be a penalty here, by the way.
Yeah.
But once again, it's all been Ashboy. This is against Malteser Falcon, who's just scored 8 against GYR, and he's barely got into Ash's half. This is a very strong performance.
And Salah puts it away. 3-2 GYR. Let's come back. We're 2-0 down.
Straight Edge has scored against Bragster. It is 1-0 to the Straight Edge.
Who scored?
It was a Mane, assisted by Cristiano Ronaldo.
You would have thought that somebody here was saying Mane was a good pick.
Yeah, I was going to say, your picks, Don, have been doing quite well.
How's Kante doing?
It's hard to tell with a Kante type player how they're doing when you're just watching highlights, because they're the guys that are the ones who are cycling your possession.
Kante is currently down 2-1. So
Devote.
can't tell you
Right,
because Rob unfortunately has Don's great pick of Lukaku, which has punished Conte on the other team.
there's a potential opportunity here for GOR to make it 4. It's wide. Hakimi floats it in. Pogba heads just over the bar.
Interesting formation switch. Interesting formation switch for Rob at halftime, being 2-1 up.
I've just caught a glimpse, just flicking when you were talking there, crazy. Braxter's formation change, and you can see the man's going for it. The man is going for it.
It's 4, and it's I think is it Salah or Felix that scored?
He doesn't want to have to get that lighter out again.
Oh, the whoopee cushion costume.
Alaba got it, and he floated it towards the middle. Felix, it's Salah that scored. A bit of a pinball wizardry in the middle. Ricocheted off Van Dijk and I think Delict, and then ended up at Salah, and just put it in bottom right corner, and it's 4-2.
Braxter, if you're watching, have we got a whoopee cushion around you today? Is there a whoopee cushion in your area? Let us know in chat if you're watching, or someone in chat ask Braxter if he's got his whoopee cushion.
Very interesting highlight. This one here. Trent Alexander just ran about 40 yards unchallenged, whips up a brilliant cross, and Rafael Leao just completely ignored it.
It's headed away. It's around the corner. Salah, it's kind of a bit slow for some reason. If there's a change happening or something. Kind of like replay speed. It's weird.
Ooh, it's 2-0. And I believe it is Mane again.
Weird.
It was Mane again. I glanced over it for a second.
Yeah, Mane assisted by SMS. Mane on a brace here.
Yeah, but GYR has done really well in this game. He's completely dominated in terms of chances, and it's nearly minute 5-2. It's a big save from Neuer, but this scoreline doesn't flatter him at all. Based on what I've seen, more or less every single highlight after the first 2 has been GYR.
But Mulch has got to be kicking himself.
He's trying to change things. He's trying to change things, but it's.
But it is annoying being 2-0 up and then
you suddenly
4-2 down.
What you got to remember is GYR he lost 8-4. He scored 4 goals. The goal threat was always going to be there. I mean, he's consistent. He scored 4 again so far. But
Ashboy has scored here, but it's been disallowed. Great play.
And you must be happy. Conte has scored for not so secret. Nicola Conte has scored the equalizer from a corner.
Big game player.
Looking at Braxter's facial impressions, it is starting again. He doesn't look happy. We might have another breakdown incoming, I think.
The game is finished here. I don't know what stadium's called, but I'm sure it's impressive. It's finished 4-2.
Oh, this is a VAR check here.
Yeah.
Not so secret may have scored, but it's being VAR checked. He has scored. It's been given. Tony Cruz with a rocket. Not so secret is now beating Rob 3-2.
All right. So let's talk at the other games.
Braxter is throwing the kitchen sink at this.
During all this chat,
2-1.
Ashboy had a corner. I have never seen so many rebounds from one corner. Is it literally? It was just ping pong. The header was blocked, a shot was blocked, another shot was blocked. Eventually, ended up in the keeper's hands, and it was saved. But it was a proper goal mouth scramble. Still no.
It's 2-1 here. Braxter's throwing the kitchen sink at it. He has no midfield because everyone's up top. Yes. Will it work? Can he get a draw here?
I see why Human Son's on his bench, though. He's literally just brought Human Son on. Human Son's got a chance in the box, and he takes 3 touches too many and allows the defender to recover and catch him and tackle.
Just having a look through the games.
Oh, what a save, Donnarumma. Huge save from Lionel Messi.
Yeah. Ooh.
That's a mess. Ooh.
Oh, I dropped the post.
And Not So Secret has scored again. Zlatan now with a brace.
Go on, Ibra.
Oh, man.
Go on, Ibra. You were slating him for his age.
Who? Ibra. Yeah.
He just gets better with age.
But he's on the.
It was slow. It was pace.
But what I can say, Zlatan is on the team with Kante, so Kante's picking up the slack and allow him to stay up there.
Exactly. Yeah.
Is 2-2.
Partnership made in heaven.
I was going to say,
It goes back
know
to
if that
Kante.
goes in. It's literally like paused on the line.
It was paused on the line, as Don says, but it's 2-2. Haaland has pulled it back.
Just seen that, yeah.
Is there enough time to get a
What's
win?
going on here? We've got a VAR check here. It looks like Malteser Falcon against the run of play is getting a penalty. He has penalty to Falcon. It's 0-0 currently. It's been all Ashboy, but Falcon has a chance to go in front. It's Bruno Fernandes. It's in, no mistake from Fernandes, as it is 1-0 Malteser Falcon.
It has ended 2-2 in the Branxton versus Straight Edge game, with the 3-2-5-1 formation with no midfielders for Branxton.
Donald's still trying to work out that formation in his head. But it's got Bragster a point today, whatever it was.
There's a VAR check and a possible offside here. And it's been disallowed. It won't count for Rob. Tried to throw the kitchen sink on it, and it almost worked. There's still time in this match, though.
Oh, now we were 2-0 up as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, Rob was 2-0 up, but now it's 4-2 to Not So Secret. It's how it goes. 2 early goals, just the momentum then swung with the tactical mind of Not So Secret, changing his things at halftime. Got a goal back just before halftime and then changed it up at halftime.
I'm not going to lie, mate. That kick clash is like a bit weird.
Oh, yeah. The top of Rob's and the bottoms of Not So Secret is just, it's mental. But you know what? The game goes on.
Oh.
And Not So Secret has scored again. Victor Osimhen from his Zlatan assist.
Don, after the tonight or tomorrow, can you do a graphic for like best performing player and top goal scorer like we normally do?
Yeah, you can get the zip file from me. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Probably tomorrow now.
Yeah,
right.
obviously. Yeah, it's cool, yeah.
And this game has ended 5-2 to Not So Secret.
Zlatan's going to beat man at the match there, surely.
I mean, I shout for man of the match. N'Golo Kante was one of the main reasons to start that comeback.
What's he got 10 out of 10, yeah?
Confirm 5-2, you said.
Yeah, 5-2 to Not So Secret.
Right, we have a 1-0 finish here for Falcon. Probably against the run of play. I think Ashboy probably edged that in terms of outfield play, but of course, concede a penalty from a corner, and it is what it is. That's all she wrote, unfortunately, for Ashboy.
Very good performance by Not So Secret.
For being 2-0 down to Lukaku to coming back to win 5-2, it's just whatever Not So Secret changed at that halftime really helped them.
Crazy, though. Falcon, who won the first game, scored 8 goals and only managed to scrape a 1-0. You say we're against run of play?
Against the run of play, yeah.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? How it can just be completely different.
Yeah. And GYR needed, as long as he holds on, he needs this result after his first loss. That's a good win for him. Very close game between Edge and Bragster. It's got to be the not so secret game of the week, I think.
Yeah, I do not have access to Game Week 3's games at the minute.
Oh, yeah, back.
And Jono, you've got a copy of the results.
Cool.
Cool, man, cool. Ooh. Nicely poised. Only one team on the 100% record. Malteser. Do you think we see him going all the way, or do you think it's just still early days?
I think it's early days, but I think he's definitely up there.
You've got obviously got.
He's got the thing on the side of he's won a match without being the team that deserved to win it, which is the hallmark of any person, champion elect or whatever at the moment.
Playing Pauline still winning is massive.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah. He's also got a 3-point lead after 2 games, which means everyone else is taking points off everyone else.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's going to be a tight group.
For someone to win it, they need to beat Falcon at least once. Someone needs to take some points off Falcon.
All right. So
And with a +5 goal difference, he's going to be hard to beat.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the not so secret Falcon game. I think that could be a key game.
I've just got the fixture list, and we've got GYR versus Bad News, which is a Rob Wheelhouse, I believe. We've got Not So Secret versus a Bragstar, Straight Edge versus Ashboy, and Mulch versus Falcon. So take your pick, boys.
I ain't seen Bragster, who you said he was playing before.
Not So Secret.
Not so secret. I ain't seen them play yet, so I don't mind whatever anyone wants to take. But I'm just trying to get people I ain't seen yet.
I will.
I'll choose Straight Edge and Ashboy.
Okay.
I will go see Mulch.
I'll take GYR then, and I'll let G take Not So Secret Bragstar.
I need Not So Secrets thing as well.
I don't know if I've got that one.
I'll search for him.
No, I can give you Bragstars.
I've got that stupid advert on my screen. Back at the chat, Nanny. Or whatever she's called, Granny. Runs in the family.
Not So Secret Switch is literally just Not So Secret FM.
That's what I'm going to search.
Yeah.
All right, I've got Game Week 3 and Game Week 4 now as well. GYR has sent me them across. What a legend he is.
Sorry about the ad, Scully's. Nothing we can do about them.
Is drop him a cheeky little follow as well. Let's go. And Prax is there. There you go, mate. I want to see some awesome rage because he's got a reputation apparently for doing it before.
Yes, he is entertaining.
I think you had done FIFA, you had done FM right if you hadn't had a rage.
Yeah.
Yeah, at some point. Not all the time, at some point. There you go, loving it. All right. So
that's a solid team by Mulch.
Yeah, it is. I remember looking at it when I saw it.
We have kicked off here.
We have here as well.
Yeah, we've kicked. We're making tweaks here.
Osimhen, Lewandowski, Ibrahimovic. Oh yeah, Kante. Yes, let's go. Cruz. It's not so secret's team that is, by the way. But I'm just because I'm looking at his team, thinking, yes, Kante. That's what he's got. He's got Henderson, Theo Hernandez, Matip, De Vrij, Marquinhos, and Edison in goal. Cruz alongside Kante. Could be hard to stop, I reckon. And then looking at Brexter's team, what's he got? Alisson, Jimenez, Koulibaly, Chiellini, Navas, Busquets, Cancelo, Eriksen, and bear in mind, oh no, it's paused actually. I thought the game had still been going. And I can't see who's got beyond that because he's covered the camera, but I'm sure I can find out another way. Not so secret of it in there, I guess. Oh, he's got Kane Haaland as fucking Suarez. Bloody hell.
Oh, damn it.
God damn.
Sorry, I'm doing a graphic, lads.
All right.
And I'm pressing the wrong buttons.
Early chance headed over by Haaland. Go on.
It's 1-0 straight off the bat to UBS. Falcon 1-0 down. This could be a massive result. We were just saying someone needs to take points of him, and he is currently losing 5 minutes into this game. And it was Zapata. It was Zapata with the goal.
You got a highlight here. Kane's got it wide left. Can he cut inside? He crosses him left foot, and Haaland heads down. Suarez spins, goes wide, force wide. Navas.
Lino.
Yeah.
It's 1-1. Lino, Messi. We're going to VAR.
Oh, Osimhen. Oh, is it the post? Can I ever pronounce his name? How do you pronounce his name again? Osimhen or whatever it is. Is that right? Osimhen.
Victor Osimhen and Lionel Messi's goal has been given. It is 1-1 Falcon.
I'll say Victor. It's easy.
Oh, it's a goal for GYR. Varane heads in the corner, near post. Why is everyone going near post with these corners? I don't get it. You'd think it was a meta or something. But brilliant header from Varane. Top corner.
They've obviously watched season 2 Road to Legends.
Is that our post?
Hernandez got left back position. He's giving it away though. He's been listening to Chili Peppers. Eriksen long punt over the top, and then it's headed back to the right. That's the lengthy highlight here. Ibra to Kante. Oh, what a ball by Kante! MVP him. Lewandowski's missed from there. That is amazing that he's missed that.
Lewandowski on FM is not the same finisher he is in real life, is he?
No, I'm going to say. Hernandez with a free kick. It's just clipped the bar and gone over. Not so secret having the spell of highlights at the minute.
I would just state here that Neymar has just gave the ball away like twice in a row.
Does he go down rolling on the floor screaming?
He didn't, which is the only difference from real life Neymar.
Yeah.
That said, from Neymar giving the ball away twice in a row, GYR gets the ball back, counters brilliantly, lovely bit of passage of play, and it falls to Mo Salah on the box, unmarked, top corner, 2-0 GYR.
Coke.
That's the best commentary I can give you. Is ooh, it was like a pinball.
Straight Edge does claim that if his keeper ever has a howler, blame GYR because he told him to pick that keeper. Like any keeper mistakes. Keeper is it? He's got Handanovic.
I've never used him on FM, you know.
I've not used him on draft. I've used him in the save if like been into, but I've never used him on a draft.
He's obviously extremely highly rated in real life, isn't he? So there's obviously something about him.
Lewandowski's in a back position. Can he cross it in? Henderson. Oh, it's a screen pie. Right, the postage stamp from Henderson. Laid off and set up by none other than N'Golo Kante.
You get to watch your boy.
Yeah.
I haven't watched much Serie A this season, but I'm guessing Handanovic isn't starting anymore. Benzema has scored. UBS is in the lead against Falcon once again.
I can hear that coming through the mic.
Who was that?
So good.
Oh, that's my dad. Ireland just scored downstairs.
That's brilliant.
Talking of that, I better check Scotland's results because I'm going to have to wind G up if Scotland are in a higher group.
They're going to leapfrog England into top division and shut up, Dom.
Yeah. It's still 0-0, by the way. I've just checked.
If anyone can
Yeah,
hear
Ireland
that,
were about to lose.
clip that.
We were winning 2-0 against Armenia, and then it was 2-2, so we just made it 3-2. Because Ireland are not that very good.
I was
Great
just going to
comment.
say it's a little bit harsh. Oh, Conte! Oh, what a creative force, man! And he's just set up another goal. He's set up another goal. It's 2-2 now.
Great commentary there by Crazy Boom. That's why I've hired him as the Irish Gary Neville.
The fact that you celebrated hard against Armenia is kind of concerning. It shows how. I didn't realize
Ireland has.
I didn't realize
Ireland football.
Off a bit.
Irish football has not had any investment whatsoever. We are literally relying on mostly a bunch of kids now to develop into something.
Interesting change here from Rob Woolhouse. He's 2-0 down, and his halftime sub is to bring off Paulo Dybala for Thiago Silva.
Has he gone for some sort of leaning, like Christmas tree
falling
over?
He's gone. Have I missed something? Because he's got like a weird sort of 4 at the back. So he's gone 4-2-4, but it's with 3 centre backs, no left back, 1 right wing back.
Oh, it's a goal, and Braggs has got one back.
It's 0-0 at halftime here between Ashboy and Straight Edge. Straight Edge is changing to the tactic that he used against Jono.
Navas crossed it in, and Haaland was blocked by Matip, but then the keeper dived as well. So he was on the floor, and Suarez caught it with his teeth and then placed it to the bottom corner. So coach before halftime, just cut the bang on over. It could have been 2-2 just before halftime. Good time to score though from Bragg.
Oh, I'm criticising Rob's halftime's changes, but it's 2-1. Riyad Mahrez scores from an Maria cross. Beautiful play. Not getting exposed down that left-hand side at all. And it's actually his left-hand side to score on.
And Braggs is making 2 changes at the break. He's bringing on Kempembe for Chiellini, who's been booked. And he's just brought on Brozovic for, I forget, but it was a defensive midfielder that is normally very good. I forget his name.
It could have been 3-1 there with Zapata, but he didn't put it away.
It is 3-1 here. Araujo, the Barcelona centre-back, scores from a corner. GYR scoring more corners than me today. And Neymar is the man taking them. So Neymar's got himself a couple of assists.
It's a chance here. It's 3-1. Victor, let's call him Victor, has just scored again. Got played through by Theo Hernandez, left back. And was 1-1 with the keeper and just slotted it home.
Oh, it's 4-1. That is absolutely brutal. Rob's defender went to play a clearance. It smacks João Felix in the face and falls perfectly for Neymar 2 yards out. And Neymar doesn't miss.
Where in this game, both teams are missing chances galore.
So 4-1 for GYR. He has scored 4 once again.
Most of Straight Edge team is getting yellow. Straight Edge's entire team at this point is getting yellow cards.
Oh, Cancelo had a chance, just went wide.
GYR is turned it around after that first result. I knew we couldn't write him off.
Oh, what a goal! What a pass from Goretzka. Salah goes through, rounds the keeper. It is 5 for GYR. He's broke his 4-goal streak by scoring more.
As do you do.
Edison Cavani is about to come on for Zlatan.
It's actually a much tighter angle. Looking at the replay,
Straight Edge is taken off. Straight Edge is taken off Ronaldo for Torres.
I'm going to say Cavani's come on to bring the average age down from 39 to 38. I'm trying to think if there's anyone actually young.
And Rafael Leao is on. Rafael Leao is on for Ash Boy now.
GYR.
It's a weird choice. Ash Boy has Mbappe on the corners.
6-1 GYR. He scored about 3 goals in the past sort of 5 minutes game time.
A bit of a weird thing for me is Ash Boy apparently has Mbappe on corners.
We said it'd be huge if Falcon drops points
I will say
He has-
Ash Boy has now scored.
Ooh, Kante nearly scored.
What was the
We,
score there?
We were saying it would be a huge result if Falcon could drop points, and he is. It's now 3-1 UBS against Falcon.
And Ash Boy is now 1-0 up against Straight Edge.
Full time here, 6-1 GYR. The man
Still got
was
15 minutes to
ruthless.
go here. The Bragster and Not So Secret game. Not So Secret's absolutely bossed it in terms of chances. He looks like he could be very dangerous in this tournament. Ericsson's got it now, though. Kane, can he turn? He leaves it for Navas. It's a good save for Edison.
Straight Edge is now currently throwing the kitchen sink at this game.
Oh, Kante, what a beast. Go on, son.
He is now switching to 3 people up top from his usual one.
We all know 3 up top in FM22 is.
And he's
Deadly.
made his midfield asymmetric.
But I think Straight Edge's problem is he needs.
West passes in. And it's 3-2. Lifeline for Bragster. He's not celebrating. He's not going to celebrate yet. I can imagine he's going to run down his room if he gets another one, because he would be massively against the run of play. But that's a massive lifeline for him going into the last 12 minutes.
Yeah, I think Straight Edge's problem is he hasn't got Akinfenwa to save him this time.
Immobile has missed an absolute sitter.
Akinfenwa. Oh, Paul Braxton's doing to me. He's coughing. He's muting his mic and then coughing. I've been doing that like all night.
I mean, he
As
did
things
tell
stand-
us several times that he's ill.
Yeah.
It's
I
4-1 UBS versus Falcon. This is an upset.
Opens up the group.
Yeah, makes it
Yeah.
like I said earlier. It's very close
14
between these
goals.
contestants.
14 goals for GYR. He's looking strong. Falcons looked a bit edgy since that game now.
That's
Mulch
what
is
I was
looking
saying.
strong.
That's my prediction of this being a very close group overall between these competitors. It's
We've
true.
got 3 minutes of injury time left. Doesn't look to be another highlight happening. It hasn't. It's finished 3-2. It's a not so secret. Yeah, I think you have to say a deserved result.
Definitely.
Unlucky Bragster.
Maguire does have a yellow card in this game.
But not a clean sheet.
Nope. He once again does not have a clean sheet. It's not what Maguire can do.
Oh, I've seen a chance from him.
And Donnarumma saves from Isk right at the 79th minute.
To be
there.
fair, I said he had a good team, but Straight Edge deserves to lose just for picking Harry Maguire.
I mean, me and G told him not to.
No, we
That's
did.
an-
We did.
that's-
I mean,
We
it's-
said don't do it, and he justified it.
I like that I just left a nice little reference in a GYR chat and he picks up on it straight away. I just put in his chat that he's shown less mercy than Terry Silver. And he just instantly goes, Silver bullet. There'll be some people in here that will got absolutely no clue of that reference.
Yeah, that went right over my head. Yeah, that went right over my head, Don.
Is it a wrestling reference? No idea.
No, it's a Cobra Kai reference.
Or Cobra Kai. Oh, that'd be why I haven't watched it yet. But not that it's like high on my list to watch, I'll be honest.
Oh, you're missing out then.
No, it's just because I normally watch stuff with Alice and she's not interested, we don't end up watching out. That she's not interested in. Because it's normally I'm either doing stuff like this or watching stuff like this or whether it be Twitch or YouTube. So
Yeah, 100%. I'm with you. To be fair, I tend to have those nights where I just literally lie on the sofa and just binge watch it in the night.
yeah. Likes a yellow card is strange, isn't he? Yeah.
He's got to get stuck in on. Has he
He
managed to injure Limo centre backs yet? Because I know you were trying to do that the other night. Everyone failed at it.
For reference there, Limo, he didn't realise he'd only picked 2 centre backs. He didn't have anyone for backup, so I had him first game. I tried to injure his centre backs.
I think after 3 games, it's not so secret or GYR.
I think Mulch is looking strong. Not so
Oh,
secret.
Mulch is looking strong as well, yeah.
And I think Ash Boy is looking strong. I thought he was very unlucky against Falcon. Much better performing player, in my opinion.
Much better here. The only problem here is that clinical, like Ash Boy, has not been taking his chances here.
Is Mulch
He's taken one of them, but
is Mulch full time there? 4-1.
Yeah.
Yeah, get that updated.
So Straight Edge is running out of time.
yeah, like I said, he's throwing the kitchen sink at this game. He's now going extremely direct.
It's going full Pulis.
Is Bragster's games finished as well?
Yeah, it finished 3-2 to Not So Secret.
Yeah.
I definitely prefer the league format. It's just so much more interesting, where you get to play everyone. I think it gets so much more closer. I think it's what we used to do, and we've gone back.
And he has pulled one back. Straight Edge equalizes in added time.
I'm not going to lie, interesting celebration with his hand motion, but
Yep.
Do I want to know?
Yes, I think you could figure it out.
catch it on his VOD later on. I don't think it was intentional. He just made celebrated. He just
I think he was
like
just
about
trying
in-
to celebrate. Didn't know how. He's got a staircase of forwards here. Like, well, it looks like it is formation.
Well, he's got a baseball cap on like Tony Pulis. It looks like Pulis' balls helped him there because he's gone to Pulis like fully direct, and then
He lives in that cap. I think. I think
it's the source of his power.
He used to work. He used to be on the podcast, and I don't think he done. It's same as Josh before Josh left last week, and I don't think they've both done a podcast without a cap on.
Know what it is? He just can't be asked with his hair. That's what it is.
That is literally Josh because he was bald. That's why. But
he didn't want to do his hair. Was he going to shine his head just before he starts?
Crazy Boom.
The game's still going on, so we're still in out of time.
Crazy Boom's going to continue that phase.
I'm keeping the trend. Look out.
It's a very similar cap to Straight Edge as well.
It's Under Armour when I used to wear one of them, a grey one. I think we've all had appeared with a hat, I think.
And it's now ended 1-1 between Straight Edge and Ash Boy.
And you have the graphic journal because I had it ready.
He's on it, isn't he?
Yeah, to be fair, I thought the game had finished, and then I was like, I better not send it yet until it's done, and then you showed the wrong graphic again.
On it like a cab on it.
It is a game where both teams missed a lot of guilt edge chances, so a draw was a fair reflection, in my opinion.
So we had GYRFM pumping Rob for 6-1. Not So Secret 3-2 against Bragster. A very close game. Another close game at Straight Edge TV, and he was 1-1 right at the end against Ash Boy, our qualifier champion from last season. And the Mulch showing some impressive form as well with a 4-1 win against Falcon, which completely changes the table. Interesting game week.
And I'm going to take a quick bathroom break.
Okay. So look. So I haven't watched Ash Boy yet, so I might have to do that one. Do you man? Excuse me. Next. Your voice is starting to break a little bit now.
I might. I don't know who's got, but I'm planning on going to see Not So Secret next. If it's
it was very impressive in this game. He conceded a couple of chances, and obviously it was 3-2, but he created like 35 chances in the last game. Ridiculous. Right. Ash Boy. Is it same name as his Twitch name?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ash Boy 40. I found him. I've got him.
Let's go find Mr. Not So Secret FM because he's not put his link in the Discord. Where is it gone?
Right. Yeah, it's nicely poised now. There's 4 teams on 6 points. Nice and tight. And Yeah, so see who's playing who next.
I'm back, guys, and I do have game week 4 fixture list if you want them.
Yeah, can someone send me Not So Secrets link, please?
I believe you just had that G, didn't you?
What's that? Yeah,
Not so
'cause-
secret.
Put it in the private chat for me.
yeah.
So we had next up we've got Ash Boy versus Not So Secret, Bragster versus GYR, Falcon versus Straight Edge, and Bad News versus Mulch.
I'm back. What game do I need to go to?
Pick one, buddy.
Which ones? I was not here.
Ash Boy, Not So Secret, Bragster, GYR, Falcon, Straight Edge, or Rob versus Mulch.
Oh.
Someone said they want to watch Not So Secret, so I'm going to bail out of that one because he's got Ash Boy. So
he's not live. Not So Secret's not live anymore.
Is it not?
Yeah, his stream died.
Oh.
Well, Ash Boy's playing him, but because I've just watched Not So Secret, I'll watch Ash Boy next one. So who else is next? Who else is playing? Did you say, Don?
You've got Bragster, GYR, Falcon versus Straight Edge.
Falcon. I ain't done Falcon yet, so I'll do Falcon.
Cool.
You got an amazing game there, G, because and Straight Edge's entire team is pretty much on a red card.
Right. Yeah. I saw I got a lot of yellows.
Yep.
Do you have a preference, Crazy, between Bragster, GYR, or Rob versus Mulch?
I'll watch Bragster. I haven't watched him yet.
No worries.
I just left Not So Secret to go to Ash Boy because his screen died and then it went live again as it was leaving.
I need to go to Rob or Mulch. And my Discord's died. Brilliant.
Don, I can confirm though, Scotland managed to draw, so they're in League A.
We are going up. Say we are going up. Gee, how does it feel to be a division behind Scotland, mate?
Mate, it's like the equivalent of playing the Johnson's Paint of international football. Come on. No one cares about it. It's basically our under 23s that's playing in it. The Papa John's. Sorry. The words.
I mean, the difference is that means that we actually qualify. We have a chance to qualify for something, mate. So it counts for about every team apart from England.
Oh, how would you do that?
You have an extra Euro qualification and stuff.
That was pretty cool. Did a shout out for us, and for some reason it played like a clip of my stream. I don't know if he's done that himself or if that's a thing, but that's weird. Anyway, cheers. Cheers at shout out if you can hear me. Yeah, so his team otherwise, he's got Mendy, Torres Ramos, starting to look like Benatia, Wagner, right, and the wing backs, Kovacic in the middle of defensive deep line playmaker role. Koke and Pellegrini in midfield with Fernandez in cam. Messi and Martinez. Somehow he's getting Martinez to score. I used him at weekend, couldn't get an ult out of him. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. But the most interesting thing is he's playing, probably through necessity, he's playing Benatia at left wing back because he's got no one else. He's got a suspension and an injury. I'm assuming that Riddle Baku is a left back because I've never heard of him, but Jordi Alba's suspended.
We've got some breaking news from the Ash Boy Arena, or whatever he's called his stadium. He has dropped Mbappe.
Wow.
That's not surprising because in the last game, Mbappe was clean through several times and missed every single shot.
So the man from AC Milan is going up top to replace him.
I am not surprised it's come to that conclusion with dropping Mbappe.
We got a wave from Ash Boy there.
Oh yeah, that guy I were about before. The guy did look very good. Tyson Nunes. My missus went with him because he looks terrible. The Maltese has got him. But I think I assume like 13 or something. Anyway, the game's about to start.
Yeah, we're just getting ready to start here as well. I'm trying to get the graphic.
We have kicked off here.
We're kicking off here. I'm sure that we're going to have a pause though, because not so secret likes a tinker at the start, and yes, I'm right, and he's paused it right on cue.
Position instructions, I guess.
Yeah.
Right then, we're away. It's a
This is
funky
so
formation.
This is
Not
so
so secret
tight,
as a man.
league.
Not so secret as a man who likes to tweak things throughout the game.
Yes.
Straight edge has got an interesting formation with a asymmetric centre midfield.
We got the battle of FMTM at 7th and 8th at the moment. It'd be
Strong
really
match,
nice. It'd be really nice if they finished there.
Allison has pulled off.
I mean, it would be, but it would say all the bad things about my picks.
Allison has pulled off 4 good saves in a row to stop GYR from scoring.
Go!
To which Bragster. What's the goal?
Goal for Mulch. A brilliant bit of play. It was a cleared away ball, but he got it back. Brilliant pass.
Goal.
Who just runs around the keeper and taps it in.
Go to Falcon, straight forward corner. Pau Torres. Boom. Power header trade.
Bragster over here is saying that if Allison played like that in the first game, he mightn't have lost. Like he is playing right now.
And it's 2. It's a VAR. It's another set piece. Messi floated it in, and Pau Torres again. Honestly, I feel like I'm watching Don here. It's 2-0. Goal awarded.
Set piece FC.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, Robertson to the highlight. Di Maria's, and it's a goal! Goal for no. The first goal was for Mulch. This one's for Rob. Di Maria N. I'm getting confused because the names are not the same as their Twitch names. But
And Bragster has taken the lead against GYR. Iago Aspas has scored.
Not so secret has
Bragster's temperature, please.
Not so secret has taken the lead against Ashboy, assisted by Lewandowski, assisted by Osman. Very good goal. Counter-attacking goal, very impressive. Kante, massive part, chips half the pitch into Osman. Osman flicks it through to Lewandowski, and you know what Lewandowski
happened
does
in your game, Don.
when he's in the box.
Oh, just a picture. Oh, as I'm saying that, we've got a VAR. I was just about to say, huge tackle from Rob's defender on Vlahovic. He was 1-on-1 with the keeper. And from that, he's gone up the other end. He's got a free kick. Di Maria's whipped it in. Fabinho's at the back post, and he taps it in. Rob Woolhouse 2, Mulch 1.
It could be 2-1 here. Straight edge has just scored, but it's got a VAR. It's been disallowed, so never mind. But at the other end, Lautaro Martinez was clean through 1-on-1. The keeper killed someone in the crowd, high up.
In this game, Holland has now killed someone in the crowd.
Oh, it's free for Rob Woolhouse. Alfonso Davies has got it down the left, completely unmarked. Picks to pass out. Di Maria with an open goal taps home. 3-1 Rob Woolhouse.
I've just seen it come out. I've just seen it. Sorry, go on.
It's 1-1. Ashboy, Gabriel Jesus brings it back from an assist from Declan Rice. 1-1.
There's been a chance to miss, but I've just read a comment in Maltese's stream, and you know what it looks like that. Someone's just said, "Has anyone ever told you that you look like a younger version of the Wheelstone Raider?"
Oh,
what's up?
Mulch is in the mud. It is 4-1 to Rob Woolhouse. Leroy Sané scored.
In this game, we have now got the halftime with Bragster leading 1-0.
We had
and Mulch has just subbed off Joshua Kimmich in the first half. Not an injury, not a bookend. He's just sick of Kimmich playing absolutely terrible and has subbed him off.
Martinez has just missed another again.
Bragster has told most of his defense he was not happy with their performance. And instantly from the second half, GWR has equalized from a set piece.
GWR scored a few set pieces today now.
Yeah, Modric to Ruben Diaz.
4-1 here at halftime to Rob Woolhouse.
That's right, Mobley played in Mane, and it's 2-1. I think that one it will stand. Looks like it.
You gotta ask questions whether telling your defense, most of your defense, you were not happy with them, made them not defend their piece.
I'm a firm believer of morale manager. You got to, if it's not, unless you're getting absolutely pasted, you got to go unlucky and keep the morale up. That's just my opinion. My 2 penneth worth.
I've been really enjoyed this group so far. It's been very tight. I remember though, guys, this is only the first group. You can join us Thursday night for qualifiers again. Group B, very, very hard group. We've had to replace one person. I will announce tomorrow as Murphy has had to drop out because of work. We will announce his replacement tomorrow. It's lined up, but that's going to be a very good group again. And make sure you join us for that. You can join me, Bullions, Don, and Crazy Boom on Thursday night for the comms for another very, very tight group.
Yeah, Manchester just missed another big chance, but it's half time now. It's 2-1.
Bragster has put on Kane as an attacking midfielder.
I would also say for Group B, Murph dropping out does not make it any easier because that
And
replacement.
Bragster has
good.
his head in his hands as GBR makes it 2-1 with Mohamed Salah.
Yeah,
And that's what happens when you criticise your defence. And GYR gave his defence
also-
to Wupikushun.
And also put Harry Kane as an attacking midfielder.
He's been playing Harry Kane as an attacking midfielder for the whole tournament.
He was not started in this game when he went 1-0 up. He brought him on in the second half, and then you can see that.
Fair
2-1.
enough. He's tweaking
just
things
one.
in.
Yep.
Malt's looking for a way back into it here. We're 60 minutes in. He's still 4-1 down.
Oh, that could have been such a good boy by Kroos, but just caught by Donnarumma.
Oh, huge chance for Lukaku, but he puts it just wide.
Oh, is that a penalty? Could be a penalty. Isaac's been pushed by Fagner, and it could.
And
This is a chance for 2-2.
Bragster has
It's
equalised 2-2.
It's given.
It's 2-1 Ash boy.
It is 2-2 in
not
this game.
That's
Iago
penalty.
Aspas again.
Mendy saved it. Massive save for Mendy.
Iago
Oh!
Aspas with a brace for
Malt
Bragster.
is back in it. Kyle Walker, who came off the bench in the first half for Joshua Kimmich, runs down the right-hand side. Brilliant ball in. Vlahovic meets it. Absolutely no mistake. No chance for the goalkeeper. It is a Rob Wheelhouse 4, Mulch 2.
An Erling Haaland pass to Iago Aspas makes it 2-2.
Oh no, bad time.
Very tight game. This it's Ash boy 2,
And that is the score that it ended. It ends Bragster 2, GYR 2.
Ooh,
Bad time to get an advert.
That's
What's your help, these?
good for me, but I need to edit one of those scores. Perfect.
this
Thank you very
group
much.
is gonna
It's wide open. Wide open.
very close. There's 2 games left after this one.
3. This is game week 4. Talking about being game week 4.
Okay.
I better update the graphic to say game week 4 instead of game week 3, eh?
Straight edge is going for it. He's going more attacking. He's gone 2 defenders, 2 wing backs and a DM. And put someone in Cam behind the front 3.
Oh, Mulch with 2 big chances. It hits the post with the
Bloody
first one. I
hell.
didn't see who it was. It comes back to the same player that struck it. And he hits it straight at the goalkeeper who is in no man's land.
Well, Brixton ITV on Falcon Stream. Yeah. Good job. I've got straight edges up as well at the same time. It's quite an even game, to be fair. In fact, he'd argue that straight edges is just slightly shading it, but he's 2-1 down. 15 minutes to go.
This is a very tight game.
Bragster taking a point off GYR. Not many people would have predicted that with the form going into that game.
Yeah,
No,
Exactly.
Really good recovery from Bragster.
Yeah, and Iago Aspas, the difference in that game. Starting him.
He scored in last game as well. Yeah,
Mm.
fast. He's got a lot of yellow cards as Malteser.
Ooh.
Rob seems to be making quite a lot of changes here. There's a lot of pausing from Rob, a lot of tinkering. I'm not on his side, so I can't see really what's going on because I can only have a couple of things loaded at once just now, unfortunately. But it seems to be lots and lots of tinkering there. Mulch, on the other hand, despite being 4-2 down, seems to be trusting the process and is not making too many changes since he brought Kimmich off. And it seems to be working. He seems to be growing into the game a bit more again.
Yeah, we're still sat 50 minutes ago. There's just been some changes made from Falcon's gone more defensive with his setup.
Oh, what an unbelievable bit of play. He subbed off Kimmich and for Kyle Walker. And Kyle Walker's just got his second assist since that's happened. Roger with a brilliant ball through. Walker just plays it into the path of Zapata, who just slots home. Goalkeeper absolutely
Not changing much and trusting it. He seems to be playing the Bielsa Leeds way.
So I'm
Pretty
pretty
saying the same.
sure Don just climaxed as well.
Oh, I don't even know why I celebrated it. It's just one of those things. You know when you're watching a thing with Football Manager and it's just like, yes, get in. I feel a bit bad for Rob on that one. I'm sorry, Rob. I should not be celebrating opposition's goals. It's just one of those things. I'm just.
No, if someone scores a banger, then it's fair. If I did one earlier on,
It wasn't even really about. It wasn't even really about it. It was a nice team move. Mulch is now making some changes. He's got 5 minutes to go, so I get why he's making the changes now. But he's trusted the process until this point, and now he's going for it. Rob, on the other hand, has brought everyone back, and that's a bit of a risk for me.
Can we get? I've just seen, and this is why his game's taking a while. Can we message Ashboy? He's on extended highlights, not key highlights.
Oh, Jota, huge chance. Good save from Rob's keeper.
I don't know.
But Mulch is really piling on the pressure now.
So we've got another stoppage here. It's 83 minutes. I think Strategy has made a few changes.
Mulch is now throwing the kitchen sink.
It's an even game, is this? But as the one last chance is a highlight, which way is it going to go? It looks like it's going. Yeah, it's a goal. It's game over. Messi just got for Falcon, and it's with 2 minutes to go.
No, I can confirm that Ashboy has changed it now.
Cool.
You'll probably see it on your end soon.
It was a long punt forward from Benisha playing out of position. Delightful ball, and Messi were just there. It's peeled away from the defence. Slotted home.
Morris has just put the Mulch's chat. Mulch, this is your job. You're supposed to do well in drafts, for fuck's sake.
And Grimmy has replied, not sure on that one.
Is Grimmy not supposed to be drafting himself?
Yeah, he was in a different tournament today.
Yeah, he's in a playoffs. So he was originally Group A, but he was in playoffs as well. So we switched him to Group B.
Full time here. Mulch has lost 3-2. Well done.
Yeah, full time here as well. Falcon 3, Straight Edge 1. GG's, everyone.
I'm guessing playoffs is done now then.
Yeah,
Ashboy 3, 1. Not so secret losing here 3-1. This another result that just throws a spanner in the works. This can go. This is going to the last game week. Group A is going to the last game week.
I really like this game week because I've hardly had to do any editing on last week's results because the numbers are in the right position. I had to change like 3 numbers. So we're just waiting on the Ashboy result just now. So I'm going to quickly flick over to him and just give it a watch along.
Yeah, spectate. I'll do the same.
I see in Mulch's chat, Morris has now typed in the podcast derby. That might be the next game then.
I do not have access to Game Week 5's result fixtures just now.
Cool.
So 3 game weeks to go after this Ashboy versus Not So Secret game. I don't have current score because I need to be on the StreamYard. It is currently 3-1 to Ashboy, as John has kindly told me many times, and I've not paid attention.
It's 3-1, by the way.
I appreciate that, mate. I'm now through the ads.
It was definitely the right decision to drop Mr. Mbappe. He's been doing well for me recently, but he's not been And his
Considering
replacement,
his
he's now
I was
scored a
go-
hat trick. It's now 4-1.
I was gonna say, John, considering his replacement is just
Yeah.
He was actually starting out. The first two games that I watched, he started out and both of them on the left hand side and had Son on the bench.
he's now
And
moved
Leao
him up
seems
front
to
in
be
Mbappe's
better.
position.
That sort of front 3 or 4 that he's got is very, very interchangeable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he also has like Son, Saka, and all of them to bring.
Son's an odd one. He can be like unstoppable sometimes or
So
shocking.
just to confirm, that was 4-1 full time. That's all.
Yeah, 4.
I've been in draft competition before. Like Son's been like the top goal scorer, and I've been in others that he's literally done nothing.
I have used him a few times, and I have hated him every single time.
I think it was Road to Legends
No, it's
season 2 or 3 FM21. My friend Michael was on, and he had him. He got to the final, and he was top goal scorer.
You've got the graphic, by the way, buddy.
Thank you.
I can confirm that the Malta's next game is Bragster.
Right. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna watch Ash Boy next because it's 1% watched.
Jono, I don't know if you want to put up the podcast derby on your screen.
Yes, let's
That
do
is
that.
one of the next games.
Let's go to Bragster. Let's go and see Mr. Bragster and the podcast derby.
Right, wait a minute. What was the fixture, sorry?
I only
don't
know
have-
one of them. I only know one of them is the podcast derby between Bragster and Malt because Malt was looking at his fixtures. Only.
So Falcon top with 9 points.
Right,
2
so
chases in Ashboy and GYR. After his bad start, look at where GYR is now though.
Yeah.
yep,
Yeah.
they're all fighting. It's tight at the top.
Yes.
3
It's
points
going-
separating the top 6. 3 games to
going-
go.
It's going right to the end.
Out with the FMTM guys. I think just about anyone can win this.
Just what we want.
Zuma is suspended for this game for straight edge for the next match.
There's a bit of a rivalry there between UBS and Road to Legends, so we like them being on the bottom. That's nice.
I mean, Mulch is kind of propping them up a bit.
he's a honourably UBS, honourably FMTM. I don't think it's.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like literally anyone from down to sixth has got a realistic chance of still winning. Can you see Falcons slipping up?
We said that earlier. and then
Okay,
he
we
did.
got
I-
Rob versus Falcon is one of the games. I saw that there.
Yeah,
Rob versus
Robbie
Falcon, GWR versus Ashboy, Not So Secret versus Straight Edge, and then the podcast derby.
So you take it. G said he wanted Ash.
I've got Ashby against GY.
Crazy, you said you wanted the podcast derby.
No,
I've
Jono's
got
getting
the-
the podcast derby.
Oh, you're on the podcast derby, right? No worries. So that leaves us with Not So Secret Straight Edge or Bad News versus Falcon. If you don't mind, I'm going to take Straight Edge because I've not seen
Yeah, that's
either of
fine.
these two guys play.
I'll take Falcon then.
Is anyone apart from Ashby? I haven't watched yet.
It's Ashboy 40 is his.
Yeah, I've got it already, but I'm just trying to think if I followed everyone. But I think I have. You said one of them has stopped streaming, didn't you? Not So Secret.
Yeah, Not So Secret. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think you've tried to go live again and it obviously didn't work.
Yeah,
He's not
got
live anymore.
Malteser. I've got Rob House. I've got Bragster, Ashboy, Mulch, GWA, Straight Edge. Yeah, I've got them all. Nice one.
Oh, what's Bragster doing? He's got something in his hand. You've
The
always
last
got to worry
time
when.
that Bragster did something like that, he played a one defender formation and absolutely smashed me. So he comes up with mad stuff that work.
Yeah, like I've often said to Bragster, he comes up with things that I say will never work that just somehow, and I cannot explain it, actually do well.
He did that against me in the that Champions League semi-final. He was Bayern, and he set up. I was PSG in the FMTM qualifiers, and he set up them really weirdly, and I couldn't stop him.
No, I was Chelsea, and then I got them to the final, then lost to Bayern.
Right, graphics ready. So
Weirdly enough, in that run with Chelsea in that one, I got Timo Werner to be the top scorer for Chelsea.
Yeah.
I need evidence of this.
I calculated from the fixtures that I will
probably-
get you the
they probably
screenshot
have
from the
it.
back of the.
They have FMTM archives.
We are underway here. GOAR at home against Ashboy. Right, got an early highlight. It's
Timo scored in every leg except for the final.
My top goal scorer, even though I had Neymar, Messi, and Mbappe, my top goal scorer was Kimpembe.
Kimpembe, yeah. Set piece FC, definitely. I'll chill.
So in the knockout rounds, I was just getting Spanish teams drawn against.
He scored, I think, 4 against like Bayer Leverkusen.
It's been a bright start for GWA. He's had 8 shots already after 14 minutes, and finally scores from a set piece. Paul Pogba, the back post, and yeah, it's definitely allowed. No VAR required at this time. Yeah, back post unmarked. Recipe for disaster. Back post OP, as Dom will know, I like to say.
I had to play Real Madrid, Sevilla, and then Atletico Madrid, and then Bayern.
Ashby with some work.
Oh, it's a huge mistake from PK. Osimhen's through. Oh, what a save, Handanovic. Gerard Piqué giving not to secret a huge chance, but Handanovic saving straight edges blushes.
Yeah,
Romelu Lukaku may have scored, but there is an offside check here.
There's 40 minutes is the next highlight.
The goal has been disallowed. He has not scored.
Right. Looks like it could be a GOAR again.
The beautiful ball. Beautiful ball from Jorginho to dink it to Rom, but Rom does not know the offside rule, playing like I show speed in the Sidemen charity match.
I wish I knew what has happened in Bragster in the UBS derby, but I have an ad.
Well, there's a chance. Oh, it's dinked. Peter Dinklage onto the bar and over from Gabriel Jesus. And it's still 1-0 to GWA, but there's another chance. See what happens. Oh, Rice has just done one of those screen pies, like what you said before, Don. The FIFA shots. Is it another one? It's 1-1 here.
And just Falcon has scored a Bruno Fernandes assist to Martinez.
Got it from 28.
Falcon is 1-0 up.
And you say it was Rice again?
Yeah,
That's
Rice
really
again.
Nice. It's really nice. The UBS lot have
Right.
saved scoring till I've got back in the chat from that end. That's really nice. Zapata.
He's going to be happy with that as Ashby. He's been under the cosh all game, and he's only had like 2 chances to score, one of them.
And Zapata has scored for UBS. Bragster is 1-0 down in the UBS derby.
Gosens clears it away. It looks like it was going to be a chance for GWA, but it's Oyarzabal. Yeah, Oyarzabal. He's crossed it in. It's cleared away. Trent plays a ball in. Oh, just wide.
And it's 2-0 here. A wonder shot from Messi for Falcon. Rocket into that top one.
Falcon is looking at strong going into the final games.
A wonder shot into the top left corner from Lionel Messi.
Could have a chance here. Long punt forward. Alexander Arnold's got it now, and he's gone down the line. He's received it again. I'm going to say decent ball, but it was terrible. Oh, Salah's robbed the defender. He's forced wide.
1-1.
Oh, it's hit the bar. Should have been 2-1 GIR after a mistake from his defender.
Just spotted something very interesting. It's quite not so secret it's doing tactically. He's playing Tony Cruz as a Met Salah.
Yeah.
He's got a question, isn't he?
I think Tony Cruz is a very good football player.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have the legs for that, I would have thought. It's an interesting role to have him in.
I love him as well.
Well, in fairness, he has a lot of Owens in that team.
Braxton did score to make it 1-1, but then right up the other end, UBS have countered, and it is now 2-1. Richly 2 minutes later. So
now with a chance, maybe. Gone back. He's giving it away. Neymar on the attack.
Angel.
And that could be a red. It's a red card. Casemiro's off after fouling Neymar.
Di Maria has got one back here for Rob. It is now 2-1.
Neymar's obviously rolling around on the floor and doing his best to get him sent off, and it's worked. It's Casemiro's gone.
Can Rob make a comeback here?
So now Ashboy's in a little bit of mud. It's still 1-1.
Go for not so secret. Theo Hernandez gets it down the wing, picks out Lewandowski, who cannot miss. A typically boss Lewandowski finish. 1-0, not so secret.
Halftime here, 2-1 to Falcon.
Second half starting now. 2-1 to UBS. Second half starting now.
Oh, it's a goal. Is it onside? I think it's going to stand. It is. The free kick hit the post. It's come out to Modric, who's knocked in the following. Donnarumma is devastated. He looks up to the heavens, and apparently the game paused. All the players stood still, but all the fans were going wild still. It was very weird. A very weird experience. But it's 2-1 GYR as we go into the last 10 minutes.
2-0 to not so secret. Lovely play from the throw in, recycled a couple of times. Lewandowski eventually finds a Victor Osimhen, and it is in the back of the net. Beautiful curl finish, but really good play.
De Bruyne sets up Zapata. It's 3-1 UBS.
Oh, I've just seen the replay of that. That was a back heel assist from Lewandowski. Absolutely sexy stuff, man.
Chris, don't set him off. And it's finished here in the GYR game against Ashby. It's finished 2-1 to GYR FM. So another victory after his poor start. He's up there.
Cristiano Ronaldo's got one back for not so secret. I missed it, but we're watching it back. Savic played it to Immobile, through to Manny, over to Di Lorenzo. His shot was saved by Ederson, and Ronaldo scores his first goal of the tournament with a tap in and an open goal in the rebound. You say 2-1 to GYR, buddy, yeah?
2-1 GYR, yeah.
Remember, guys, second place is key on this because the best second place will qualify from both groups.
Yeah.
So obviously the first from both, and then the best second place. If the points are equal, we will go to goal difference, and yeah, that is the plan.
What game is it that's still going?
My game's still going.
Robin Falcon's still going too.
That's it, Falcon, yeah.
We're only at half time. What's the other final score then?
We've just kicked off here for the second half.
Right, so all games still going apart from G's.
Yeah, mine's done. Yeah.
We're just at half time. It looks like Straight Edge is taking his tactic, ripping it up and making a new one.
Well, is he halfway through again? Yeah.
Yeah, half time.
Yeah, half time. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's interesting.
It is 2-1, not so secret.
Well, basically, Straight Edge loses his. I mean, this is his. He's got to provide himself with a Hail Mary or something to get a result. Because if he loses or draws this, I think he's out anyway. So he might as well try something.
And Falcon has scored. It is now 3-1 to Falcon. Luis Alberto has scored from a Lionel Messi assist.
Falcon is looking very good.
He is. Yeah. When
Bruno Fernandes passes the ball to Messi.
Brilliant.
Messi just dinks it off to Luis Alberto, and he just whacks it into that bottom corner.
You know, it's also looking good. It's Mulch. I don't like to say it. I don't like praising Leeds fans, but he has actually conceded, as I've said that. I'm richly praising him. I'm praising a Leeds fan, and as I praise the Leeds fan, he has conceded.
We'll stop it
Now,
then. Stop it. Leeds is Leeds. Every time you do it, he's going to concede. That's going to be like some sort of. We were on about witchcraft earlier. You're doing it now.
Right, so we've shot well into the second half now. We've got to the 65th minute with barely a highlight.
So we are done here. It's
Rob gets
3-2
another
to
one back.
UBS.
It's now 3-2 Falcon. Rob Di Maria again for Rob. Getting the second goal. This game is still tight once again. A set piece into the box from Dybala gets to Di Maria, and Di Maria just gently hits it in.
This is why I love the league setup. You don't get this in a group or a knockout.
And now Falcon is doing game management by pushing his attacking midfielder back into the central of midfield.
You full time there, Jono?
Yeah.
3-2, yeah.
3-2, yeah. Zapata's having a really good tournament.
Falcon is going a bit more quite defensively in this last few minutes. He's boxed in his midfield and put it back. And now he's changing to time wasting frequently. Falcon is definitely trying to just see out this 3-2 win.
That sounds like Gareth Southgate.
Yep.
From the start.
But there is a highlight for Rob. Sends it into Lukaku. Lukaku scores, but it's getting checked for offside. Will Falcon be saved by the VAR? He is not saved. It is now 3-3. This is why you don't time waste in near the end of the game.
I think we're going to have to do
Did you say 3-3?
It's 3-3.
Yes.
92nd minute.
The Irish, it's 3-3.
Okay. Well, we are starting the 72nd minute. For the second time in this game, Straight Edge has gone to his tactics menu, clicked on the loading tactic button, and ripped up his original tactic to create a new one.
Yeah, I think I think we're going to have to.
Another highlight straight away after that sends Lionel Messi sends up and gets it straight to his Argentinian teammate Martinez, and it's now 4-3 to Falcon.
Ooh.
Directly from.
I think someone's going to have to check on Bragster again. He's not won yet, and he's.
That is his heartbreak for Rob, getting back the 3-3 in the
added
time, and then losing 4-3 in the next highlight.
It's going from jubilant to being devastated in like the space of one highlight.
Yep, and then ends 4-3 to Falcon.
What a game! I've not been in Rob's screen yet. I might go there next.
I can only imagine Rob is heartbroken.
Depending what the fixture list is, if it fits around.
I think Straight Edge just needs to go leave one man at back and then everyone pulls forward. Purely small. There you go. Sorted.
I wouldn't put it past him.
He's trying straight edge. He's throwing everything at it. It's just not really creating the chances, unfortunately.
I think he might need to. I think he might need to create a fifth new tactic mid-game.
We're on number 4 anyway. We're currently making number 4. To be fair, I don't think you could send many more people than what he's sending forward right now.
Tell
He's
him
sending
to go.
everyone for that.
Tell him it's time. Just go full Sean Dyche.
Mate, he's got room for 2 inside forwards there. I saw that. You can add 2 more. Come on, 2 more attackers. We want more. Was it? We want 7. 7 attackers. Get more shadow striker up.
Yeah, send the goalkeeper up.
Yeah, and that.
We've got a mate of yours, Don. Are you happy with the scores tonight? A very tight league, mate. This could go either way. Anyway,
I assume that's it. Oh, just before we go to that, Not So Secret has countered this for me, this tactic of straight edges. It's 3-1 on the counter, Osimhen with a second of the game. I assume that Chris is on about the Scotland game.
I think he was at the time. Yeah,
We're going up. We're going up, mate. That's as much as I can say.
oh,
but you can't wait to speak to White Pal.
oh, definitely not, mate. Definitely not. It's full time here at 3-1, which means I don't actually have to change the graphics. So you'll be getting that in about 2 seconds, Jono. Because you guys have been keeping me updated, so I've been able to see them as and when they come in.
cool.
So there we go.
Right. So we've got 2 games to go. 3 games to go.
2 games to go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
2. Sorry, yeah.
7
That was
games.
game week 5.
Yeah.
7 games.
Bullions will probably be in chat in a minute. He said about past.
Chris has said we got into pot 2 for the Euros in 24. Your friend, Don.
GG's.
Sorry,
Scotland.
just doing the graphics.
Scotland
Two for
apparently in
Euros
pot 2.
24.
I wonder if Malteser heard what I said, because he's put Tyson Nunes is a sexy man on his board in the background. I just spotted that.
Be interesting to see when we're back. Not next Thursday, the following Thursday for the new branded podcast team after a few changes. It'd be interesting to see what Chris said, because Chris is he's a Scot. He's our fellow Scot on the pod now.
So it's a table. Yeah, Maltese are 12 points. Mulch and Not So Secret are still within 3 points.
I mean, Jono, I did see Chris tweet saying, with that result of going up, Alexa, play Yes Sir, I Can Boogie. Is what he tweeted. The man's happy Scotland are going up.
Right. Does anyone have a fixture list for game week 6?
Not yet.
Not yet. They're all still on the results.
No, all I can see is a Braxter on the edge.
Of glory.
I mean, he's a bit far from the edge of glory in 7.
Well, he might want the glory of. Yeah, I mean, he's up against straight edge for like having strong shoulders and holding everyone up. Yeah.
They're exactly. FM team are very consistent. They're exactly the same.
The fixtures is Ashboy versus Mulch, Bragster versus Rob, Falcon Maltesers versus Not So Secret, and Straight Edge versus GYR.
I will go see Rob because I'm not being there yet.
Was he playing?
Playing Bragster.
Okay. Well, I will watch. Who should I watch? I'll watch Mulch then, because I think I've just watched GYR. I got back into the Maltese that I watched him the time before.
Right, so you've got Falcon or GYR then. Boom.
I'll go GYR straight edge because I just watched Falcon.
No worries. I need to go and find Falcon stream. But that's good because I don't think I've seen him yet. So I like that.
Yeah, that's why I've gone to. I think this is the only one I've not been in it. I need to follow him. He's got.
Can straight edge do anything with his many tactics to stop GYR's form?
That's much if hat-trick Bamford scored yet, and he said no. All right, so we're about to start here. It's Ashby against Mulch, aka UBS.
Straight edge has tried to motivate his team, and they are all unsure.
You know, you're in for a bad time when it happens.
Exactly.
It's a bad time. Yeah.
Probably all confused because I've played about 50 formations.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. What the hell do you want us to do, boss? Come on.
He tried to motivate him with like they won their last three matches. Let's go out there and do it before.
1 minute we played.
So they were like
1
all
minute,
unsure.
yeah. 1 minute we played tiki taka. The next minute we played police ball. What do you want us to do?
Right, that sounds like me and my plan B.
Yeah.
Like tiki taka. Oh, it's not working. Right, plan B, boys. Hoofball.
Oh, boys, bit of Pythagoras split. No, just fucking hoof it. Right, so there's an early potential chance here for Mulch. Vlahovic in a crossing position. Knocks it back to Barella. And it's in at the back post. Zapata. He looks pretty mean, must admit, on his attribute front. I saw him for the first time the other night, and he was pretty beastly. Barella chipped it across towards the back post, and there it was. Big Gosens in the air, and it's 1-0.
1-0 who? Sorry, I missed that.
UBS.
UBS.
We are paused waiting on Not So Secret doing all his opposition instructions.
He's got an outside chance of
Mulch
winning as well.
Mulch has definitely got an outside chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a good position at the minute. It's currently second as it stands.
I think we're probably looking at 13 points is going to be the target for that second place on Thursday.
We have a goal, and it's to Bragster.
I'm taking the FMTM Derby in the next round, by the way. I'm calling it now.
Cool.
It's not the it's not what you want. Look, if you're a Group B person, seeing that 13 points is what you need to roughly.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm estimating.
Mm.
And it genuinely could even be hard. If GYR and Maltese or Falcon win their last two games, it could genuinely be higher.
It's half time here. There's only been one highlight, and it's
half time here between Straight Edge and GYR 0-0.
Exciting times.
Exactly.
We are 3 minutes in, and we've got an injury. And the screen, it's like, I'm obviously whoever's got the injured player is making the sub, which I'm assuming is Not So Secret. But what we've got right now is one player sitting on the other player's face on Maltese or Falcon stream.
Was it mid teabag? It's just pause.
Basically mid reverse teabag, yeah.
Reverse teabag.
I can't
push him out then.
Hey Don, I can't. Don, I can confirm Straight Edge is changing his tactics at halftime. Completely.
It's gone full Tony Pulis now.
Oh, there's a penalty decision here. It's gone to VAR. It's for Not So Secret. I think it's going to be a free
Correct,
kick. It looked
hey?
like it was outside the box to me, but you never know with VAR. It is indeed outside the box, no penalty. Free kick on the edge,
We're
and
checking
a
a
yellow
VAR.
for Jordi Alba.
We're checking a VAR decision here. Goal disallowed. It's still 1-0.
We are 0-0 here with that. 10 minutes played.
We're 65 minutes gone, and it's still 1-0. There's not been another
At halftime, Straight Edge has done another motivation thing, and it has actually worked this time. They are motivated for once.
They're motivated because he's only got one more game after this, and then they don't have to listen to him
the
again.
line. It was nearly 2.
He's like, listen, lads, second last game, just play. They're like, yes.
Look at this tiki-taka. Go on. Pythagoras. Triangles. Love it. Still doing it as well. But just play it. Just pull it
And
forward.
Straight Edge has taken the lead. Here we are, gives the ball away. Frankie de Jong passes it to Mane, clean through, and Mane has scored.
The return of FMTM. They're pushing back. Bragster's winning here 1-0.
SMS heads down to Frankie. Frankie passes a beautiful ball to Mane, and Mane just clean through scores.
Oh, that would have been the best goal you've ever seen in terms of how many passes were involved there. There must have been about 40 passes. Hit the bar.
Finish. Bruno Fernandes. What a ball through from Martinez. 1-0 Malteser Falcon.
It seems that one of Straight Edge tactics are currently working.
Falcon. I think Falcon's winning Group A.
Listen, eventually, one of his 50 tactics was bound to work.
Put it wide, golden opportunity to make it 2 and pretty much kill the game, but he's put it wide. Benzema.
Mane has scored again. Immobile assist. Clean through. Full on counter from the defense all the way up. Mane has now got himself a brace. It's like I said, if you switch tactics enough, one of them's bound to do something.
I've just got to talk about this finish from Bruno Fernandes again. The replay shown just now, but the goalkeeper stood tall. Fernandes about 1.5 yards from him and manages to get it over the goalkeeper and in the net. What a chip. It was like that one that I done that G stole off me yesterday. Just that Bruno Fernandes got his goal.
Down,
Bruno.
No, that sounds like down. Oh, wow.
I've got no idea what you said there because John was throwing stuff around.
Do you want to know
That has broken everything.
That sounds like a you problem.
You can just throw some salt at me, G.
Yeah. Call it payback for set piecing me. You've been set pieced. So
I'm pretty sure I sent you my set piece tactics so you could defend it the following week and then you deleted it.
GWR has got one back. It's 2-1 now.
If you did, never.
Mohamed Salah sends Hakimi clean through, and Hakimi hits it right in the corner under Handanovic.
I sent you and Gormy the full tactic, mate. It's got the set pieces and built to it.
It's 2-0 game over. Diego Jota gets the 3 points. I think it's going to be too late for Ashby now. Going to take a monumental effort if he's going to get back into it. Diego Jota got it about 25 yards out, laid it off to De Bruyne into Zapata.
And straight in the next highlight, SMS scores to make it 3-1 to Straight Edge.
And just plays it bottom right corner.
Set piece. Gaia whips it into SMS's head, and Milinkovic hits it in the net. Playing Don tactics, set piece into the box.
That's big. That's big for Falcon.
That far post hits it in.
Yeah, that's big. That's big. That's big for Falcon.
And it's finished here as well. Ashboy 0. UBS, USB. I said USB again. 2. And he's in a very good position now as Mulch.
The USB podcast.
I didn't highlight him.
Ashboy Hub, sorry. 2-1, did you say? G, 2-1.
2-0.
2-0.
Ashboy 0.
GWR has scored. Neymar has gotten it back to 3-2.
It's 2-0. It's 2-0 Falcon. 47 minutes played, and it's Lorenzo Pellegrini. It's done ball. Messi with the corner. It was cleared away.
Oh, yeah, it's a massive game, this one.
Ruben Neves whipped it back in by the looks of it, but it's kind of paused.
We can't knock GWR just out yet. because Neymar has gotten it back to 3-2 from a Llorente pass.
Fucking Llorente.
Are you
Just
still
gives me
playing there,
flashbacks.
Jono?
Because it's not that Llorente, my Llorente, Diego Llorente, the defender who was shocking for Leeds.
And Straight Edge is once again on his tactics list, switching it up. He is switching another tactic the moment he conceded. He seems to not like tactics that concede a goal.
Yeah.
He's like, no, get it out of the...
I reckon he wants to lose and not like
Wow.
a former.
He's playing...
It's a former FMTM champion he's playing now, and he doesn't want to knock out.
I will let you know, I will let you know he is playing essentially a back six. Straight Edge.
Okay. Maybe I'm wrong.
Straight Edge has put. Straight Edge has literally put his entire defense back.
Just did it.
Absolute nightmare for Mendy as he absolutely clusters it for Falcon. Not so secret's got one back through Thomas Muller.
Straight Edge is fully going full Jose Mourinho. Let's defend everything. He's putting everyone back and just pour Immobile up on top by himself.
Immobile can do that role though. It's the one thing
Yeah.
that Straight Edge does have is Immobile can play that lone striker and hold the ball up there.
And he's put his entire players extremely back. Everyone's practically a defender now. If he could put more centre backs on, he would.
Just seeing the replay there. If I was Falcon, I'd be absolutely livid with Mendy there.
His ass to be falling out now. His ass is it's going to be 50 pence, 20 pence, isn't it now?
The return of UBS continues as Bragster gets another. It is 2-0 to the Bragster. And that is full time. Rob getting beaten there.
Rob with the figure eight formation there.
What a save Mendy this time. Shocking defending from Falcon, but Mendy makes up for his earlier mistake, kind of, by preventing the equaliser. Not so secret is all over Falcon right now.
He's doing well against his creating a lot of chances.
And GYR has equalised. The 10 people in defence did not defend Neymar at all.
Are you full time there, Jono?
Yeah, we're full time now.
What was the score, buddy?
2-0.
He definitely should have put. He should have had three
Bragster.
halfbacks, shouldn't he?
And I can confirm once again, Straight Edge is changing his tactics.
That 2-0 Bragster, yeah.
Yeah.
Another big save from Mendy from Cavani. The highlight's still going on, though. Oh, it's 2-0. Thomas Muller with a brace. It's gone to VAR. I think this is going to be allowed, you know.
What do you think is going through Falcon's head? We'll tease it.
Oh, it's disallowed. Oh, my God. He's going to take a big, deep breath here.
To be fair, he didn't. He just like brushed it off like no what happened.
It was the initial
Cool,
pass.
calm,
to
composed.
man. You are right. He's very cool, calm, and composed. And this is why I
Straight Edge is now playing Basuma as a centre back.
Has he got a 7 back now?
He's put a lot of people forward and is now playing Basuma as a centre back.
We are starting to see some tweaks from Falcon. He knows that if he can hold here, he is the champion. GYR's defeat.
Is that definitely
GYR, no, it's not.
And in added time, Straight Edge has scored again to make it 4-3.
4-3.
Straight Edge. His many tactics, his changing about 5 tactics here has helped him.
I mean, GYR is probably just wondering what tactic he's got to actually counter right now.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly. It's confusing him. The tactic is working.
I think I've definitely used less formations in the entirety of FM22 than what Straight Edge has done just in this game, I think.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Every time he concedes, he changes his tactic to something else here. And it's a pass from Isk to Immobile that has got him the 4-3.
Cavani. Oh, it's wide. The pressure is not relenting on Falcons' goal.
Yeah, he's going defensive.
Oh, Iska's clean through. Iska scored. It's now 5-3 to straight edge. GYR was full on attack to the side, got counter-attacked with the pace of Isk.
Right, what are you saying, 5-3?
It's 5-3 currently.
That's
That
up
should be the end because we're in like the added time, but we'll wait a second to confirm that.
I've just put in Straight Edge's chat. Is there a setup you've not used yet? No.
And that is
He's not
full
got,
time.
like-
That is full time 5-3 to straight edge.
Fucking definite tinker man. And then he ran the area.
Exactly.
We're seeing similar from Falcon as Falcon is now trying to shut up shop. Deal with this onslaught from Not So Secret. He will know. I imagine he will know now that GYR has lost, which means a win makes him champion. No one else could catch him.
Can Mulch not catch him?
I think Mulch was 4 behind.
Is that what it was? Start a play? I can't remember.
think so. I'm not sure.
I thought it was still in.
I will stand corrected if I'm wrong.
I think he's pretty much nailed on second though, at the very least. And a very
has he made all? He's not made all his subs.
good
That I think he was tempted to make
That
all
is
his subs,
massive.
and Alba's literally out there injured as soon as he's clicked the button. So thankfully, he did leave one.
I don't think there's anything worse than when you make your final change and literally you click continue and then instantaneously you get a red injury. It's like, I might as well just said, just taking him off and not putting anyone on. Thanks. Cheers, pal.
Yeah.
He's loving life. Straight Edge is loving
It's
life.
full time. I
Howard.
believe Falcon is the champion. I could be wrong. He has won 2-1 here against Not So Secret. I'm waiting on the league table update before I will send you the result, Jono. In the meantime, got them fairly well updated right now. So
Straight edge is giving it the big in chat to both Bragster and Mulch in that Discord.
I'm pressing all the wrong buttons.
Apparently, Bullions is here. He did type it in the Discord, in the Twitch thing there.
Yeah, he is indeed. I believe John will be able to see that.
Hello, Millions.
Mr.
What?
Brilliant. Here for the last game, buddy. I'm trying to get the updated league table because I believe we've just crowned a champion.
Am I right in thinking that Straight Edge has pumped the person I thought was going to win the whole thing?
Yes,
Is that
you are right.
5-3?
More people sort of
That
thought
is
he would win it.
that is 5-3 to straight edge.
In some
Used about,
sensational scenes.
yeah, he used
Richie,
about
you-
10 tactics in a game.
He's used every tactic ever played in FM23.
Every time he concedes, he changes to a different
I think
tactic.
he's used tactics
Oh,
that's never been played. in
We
FM.
do not have a champion. Mulch
Oh.
can still catch Malteser Falcon. Jono, you need to have those games ready, I'd imagine, as feature games.
Yeah.
So, guys, how has it been for you guys to call Group A?
It's been extremely close.
It's been a very good route.
Malteser has a Bragster in the last game. I'm not sure who Mulch has.
Do we have a league table? I'd love to see.
Yes.
It's currently on Malteser Falcon.
Yeah.
It's on screen now. So Falcon 15, UBS 12,
Wow.
URF 10.
And that also means that the best second place on Thursday has to get a minimum of 12 points, and we've still got a game to go. So we could be looking potentially at 15 points for best second
Wait, you're
place.
telling me Mulch could win the whole thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically.
Yeah.
That's sensation. This is an I'm so gutted I've missed this. What a great tournament.
Yeah, I think going to the fourth game, I think there was still like 6 teams that could still win it.
Yeah.
Because everyone has dropped
Like,
points at least
realistically.
once.
They're
Everyone
only
lost
3
at
points
least
anyway.
once.
Only 3 points at that point, so in the
Mm.
top 6. So, but yeah, it's obviously changed since then, and Falcon's been very impressive.
You've been seeing the game result graphics that Don's been doing. They look really good.
No, I'm actually just gonna literally just got in, and the first thing I've basically done is turn the laptop and jump into this call. So I'm just gonna check out Twitter now. But again, fantastic job so far, guys. Like, great work. And it's not over yet, so I'm glad I get to witness the final game.
Yep.
It's GWR versus Not So Secret on the final game.
Well, potentially for second place, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yep. Depending on Mulch's result, that could open up best second place for them too. Both of them can still catch Mulch.
Yep.
Have we got who Mulch is playing yet? And I'm taking the Straight Edge. No, Straight Edge isn't playing Bragster. I thought that was the case. So we need to get the fixture list.
Yeah.
Just no one's gave us it yet. We're currently waiting on Maltese or Falcon players and continuing, and we should get one.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's Mulch. It's Mulch versus Straight Edge.
Maltese
The man who just won 5-3.
The FMTM guys who have just got their first win are playing the 2 people going for the win.
Yeah. Couldn't write
Exactly. One of them have the potential to throw a banana skin in the works here.
So that'll mean that it's GYR, Not So Secret, and Ashboy versus Rob Woolhouse. Any preferences, lads?
I'm easy because I've caught everyone now once at least.
Yeah.
Yeah,
John,
I
if
have
I
no
was
preference.
you, I would take both Mulch's and Falcon's game if you're able to switch between them.
I'm not gonna call anything, but I am just gonna be watching Straight Edge game.
So,
Right. Well, why don't you do that to an extent then, Billy, and then John was able to switch sort of between them if that makes sense.
Unless you want me to call
Well-
one of them, I don't mind.
Yeah. If you call Straight Edge's game, buddy. Oh no,
Yeah,
that's
so
Straight Edge. Yeah.
so I'm doing
You call
Mulch
Straight Edge
and
Mulch.
Falcon, yeah?
Yeah, so you're watching both those games, John. If Bullions takes the Straight Edge Mulch game, there's a call, then you'll know when to switch. And if someone else takes the Bragster Falcon and does the same, so you're able to sort of switch between them.
Cool.
Just because that's our 2 champions, that's the best way to do it, I think.
So I'll start on Mulch.
I'll just take GYR. And then who's he playing?
He's playing Not So Secret.
That's a secret, yeah. That's actually
Right. I'll take Ashboy then, just because I'll be updating the graphic and stuff. So if you take the Bragster Falcon game, boom, if that's all right, just so I can update the graphic, and if I miss something, it's not a disaster. So I'm looking for Ashboy. There we are.
Does someone explain to me why he's playing Harry Maguire up front, as in Straight Edge?
probably to try and justify selection after we selected him.
Like, I was just thinking to myself, how is he bottom when he's got Isaac and Immobile, and then why is Harry Maguire there?
He's a man of many tactics, Billy.
Slabhead, innit?
In the last 2 tactics, in the last 2 games, he's played more tactics than all of us in this chat have put together in the entirety of FM22.
I asked him in chat how many tactics does he want to play today, and he says he wants to play all of them. So
It's like Doctor Strange. He goes through all the different possibilities.
yep.
He's played all of them twice already, so
Which of how many of them won? One. He did win.
Exactly.
he beat the favourite.
Yeah.
And knocked the favourite out of the running.
Yeah.
At least for the win.
Yeah.
QIR is now hoping for best second place, which means
Yes.
Mulch slipping up against Straight Edge.
Yep.
And
Which
winning against Not So Secret.
Which explains Straight Edge giving Mulch the big in after that 5-3 he instantly went in.
And he has to have the person on Thursday night score less than 13 points or have a worse goal difference than him.
Yeah, battle for bottom at table. That's always interesting. Who's going to finish bottom? Because
So
all
as
four bottom can finish bottom.
Yeah, and both of them are playing the two
We've got
favorites.
kickoff, by the way, in the Mulch game.
Yeah, we've just kicked off for an Ash Boys game as well.
Kicked off in the Bragster Falcon game as well. And Bragster has scored, but there will be an offside check here.
Benzema.
Guys, we've got a goal. Oh, you've just
Mulch
seen
has
it.
scored.
You've just seen Mulch has just scored Benzema, and I've got a cat.
And it's been disallowed. Bragster
Oh.
thought he may have scored, but it's been disallowed.
And that is that's huge, by the way, right? Isn't that huge? Mulch 1-0 up.
Yep, it is.
Yep. Rob Woolhouse has just went 1-0 up. Thiago Silva from the corner, putting him 1-0 up against Ash Boy.
All Falcon needs to do is avoid defeat, really. Yeah, I'm still waiting on GYR and Not So Secret kicking off the battle for second. If we can get there. Courtesy of Mulch. No, we're away.
Harry Maguire almost just scored.
Imagine if he just gets clean through 1-on-1 with keeper for like 35 yards out. How? Just how?
But we do have a goal. You're about to see it, guys. It's a big goal.
I can't stress how much more entertaining the league is
Oh, nearly going
on draft mode.
And Bragster has scored. Iago Aspas has definitely scored this time.
You are seeing
Bragster is 1-0 up against Falcon.
Mulch has conceded. It is 1-1.
Big goal. You expect the Mobile to score.
And Falcon is 1-0 down. Falcon is 1-0 down.
Ooh.
Bragster is winning that game currently.
Interesting camera angle.
Straight Edge has been all over Mulch, like stat wise, passing, like everything. To be fair, the first opening 15 minutes.
Yeah, but the problem is you're passing it to Harry Maguire in a forward position. The guy's got a nosebleed when he goes over his own 18-yard box line.
He has got a very big head.
Good
though.
pass in here from Malteser. It might go to something.
They're probably just going to smash it at his head and hope it lands somewhere. In a decent light.
And what a goal by Jordi Alba. It is now 1-1 between Bragster and Falcon.
Seema almost just scored an own goal. I mean, he just passed it back to the goalkeeper. Like you'll see it in a minute if you're still watching the game. It just like fumbled into the goalkeeper's hands. Looked like it went over the line.
Not so Secret's just hit the post. It was a glorious chance. But so far has yet to hit the target despite having an XG of nearly 1.
Are we getting the winner in for a quick chat afterwards?
Yes, can do. Yeah.
Oh, what a save to Stegen. I mean, offside, actually. Yeah, it seems to be Not So Secret just having a lot more joy at the minute.
We can get.
We are 1-0 here at halftime as well.
Isaac's just had an unbelievable effort hit the post from like, I don't know, like 20 yards.
Bragster may have a penalty here. Howland got tripped. It looked like it was in the box. VAR will check this.
Oh, so close.
The pen has been given. Holland is on the penalty.
We'll get the winner of the group, and we'll get the runner-up, obviously, because they could still qualify through.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
And I can confirm Holland has missed the penalty.
Oh wow.
That's massive.
That is words I never thought I'd ever hear.
Mm. But I guess also Harry Maguire playing up front was some more words you'd never thought he'd hear. And it's 1-0. Tony Cruz has scored for Not So Secret. It's been coming. And he was played through, used his pace, you believe it or not, to get him behind. 1-on-1 with the keeper and slotted it home.
Falcons taking an ad break. Really?
Just coming up to half time. There is. It's half time here. It's Mulch 1, Straight Edge 1. Straight Edge is all over Mulch. Mulch needs to do something like drastically if he wants to get these. I think otherwise Straight Edge is going to pip it.
It's been fairly even between Bragster and Falcon. It's 1-1 at halftime, but that pen is a missed opportunity as Bragster is taking off Higuain and putting Harry Kane as that deep line playing.
Oh my God,
forward.
we've got a goal. We've got a goal. Is it offside?
Maybe.
Is it offside?
That looked on to me just watching the replay there. Oh no,
It's
hang on,
given-
I think.
Duvan Zapata puts Mulch 2-1 up.
Duvan Zapata has been scoring
Huge.
big goals for Mulch this entire.
Big
Huge.
goal from a big player. Look at Mulch's face. And he hasn't even scored a goal yet on your screen, Jono. Look at his face. Wait till he scores the goal.
He just knew it was coming. You've still got to get through half time and everything, Jono, man.
Someone,
Get a new hamster on that internet.
Oh my God. Oh wow. That was almost a calamity in defence for Straight Edge.
someone clip it when we eventually get to it.
Right, another chance potentially here.
Passing from Bragster in the box here. Will it lead to anything? No, it goes straight over the bar.
Straight Edge is trying to get himself back into this game. He knows he can score. I think he wants to ruin someone's day.
Big chance for GYR. He scored. Is it offside? They're going to VAR. It's Salad, I think, that's put it in.
I just seen the goal.
Guys, this is crazy. If it stays like this,
Oh!
second place is 15 points.
That's
it's
gonna be
mad.
hard to beat, isn't it?
That's what I'm saying. It's not something you want to see if you're a person in Group B.
Especially with Group B, even with the replacement of Murphy, he's just as strong as Murphy. So Group B is very strong.
This is a very strong bunch of qualifiers we've got.
Yeah.
And from what I've seen, some of the matches have been insane. By the way, now it's been a bit quiet. Don, I just wanted to say I bloody love the results. It's exactly what I wanted someone to make. They're perfect.
Thanks, buddy. It was quite a quick put together, so I'll try and tweak them for going
Yeah,
forward.
Don's been really good today. Obviously, we had honestly, I was going to say thanks for everything because you've helped a lot today with Gormy having to drop out because of health. We wish him the best again. I've been speaking.
Well, big thanks to everybody, to be fair, including Gormy, because obviously over the weekend it was my birthday, so I had like zero interaction with you guys coming up to this day, and you guys have literally hosted. It's been great work behind the scenes, so hats off to all of you.
Yeah.
There has been a goal. GYR is 2-1 up now. Neymar was played through and Peter Dinklage it over the top of the keeper. 2-1. Yeah.
I've really got no idea what's happened here, but it's finished 1-0 to Rob Woolhouse.
Top comms that done.
It really is.
I don't know what's happening here. Right, Cammy.
To be fair, I seen the goal. I commented on the goal.
He was thinking about taking Maguire off. He was just like swirling his mouse over Maguire, and then decided to take someone else off. So.
It is still 1-1 in this game.
It just
You
doesn't.
can imagine he got a lot of abuse from the commentary for picking Harry Maguire.
I'm literally going to watch the whole thing back. I can't wait to see what all your reactions are to like.
Me and G literally was shouting at Straight Edge saying, "Don't do it."
It comes as standard when you're a Leeds fan like me that he's going to get some stick for picking Maguire. So
no, me and you were just like the Straight Edge. Don't do it.
Don't do it. And he heard us, and he went against us, and
he kept justifying. He goes like,
"The Qualifiers isn't league. The Qualifiers isn't league."
Johnny, you've been watching it from Mulch's side. What's he done? Because he's completely turned this game around this half. Like all I can see is obviously Straight Edge. So
I'll tell you what he's done it the other way around.
Yeah. He's not changed much. He's just been patient with it. Done completely opposite what Straight Edge is.
Well, then I think Straight Edge's changes have ruined the game for Straight Edge because
it's what Mulch has been doing the entire time. In other words,
Mulch was literally he had 4 shots and 2 on target to like Straight Edge's like 17 in the first half. It was ridiculous.
And I'll use what Gareth said to me before. Like, I've built a tactic, and I got Gareth to test it, and it's really good. And I've been doing quite well with this tactic recently. And the main thing Gareth told me was not to, if it's not working, don't rush into making too many changes. Keep with it, and that's what Mulch has been
That
doing for
would
this
have
whole
been
tournament.
that would have been some amazing goal if Bragster actually scored it, but it hit off the post.
And that's what Mulch has been doing.
Penalty, Mo Salah.
But speaking of Mulch, that's what Mulch has been doing in most of his games. He's not changed his tactics. He's stuck with it and hoped for that it would come good, and it has in a few games. Isn't that right, Don? We've seen it.
And Mulch has hit the post again.
Yeah, that's my go-to strategy. Usually, just stick with the tactic and just change the personnel. But if only like last 10 minutes you want to start making changes, not do like what Shea just done and use every formation under the sun. What do you say? I had 6 centre backs earlier on.
6 centre backs and 2 DMs.
Yeah, half backs. That is a potential highlight here for Not So.
And it ends 1-1 here, so Falcon has won.
Falcons won. So he's won it. And Salah's scored. They keep 4-1. Pretty much game over. If Mulch is winning, has he won yet?
Goal! Last 93 minutes in. I think it's offside.
He can only get second now, Mulch.
You can only guess who it is, but it is Duvan Zapata who makes it 3-1.
Zapata's had a great tournament.
Interesting. You'll see it in a minute, I think. I don't know how.
Yeah. I've caught up now. I've just seen it.
Yeah. So
our winner of this group is Falcon.
Yep.
And Erling Haaland missed penalty has decided who wins.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
you wouldn't bet it.
It's not even yet. Oh, Benzema's hit the post. It's still in. De Bruyne shot deflected, and that could be it for the match now. I think.
JOR is going to finish up on 13 points, and he's going to finish third. Miss out.
Walker's got the throw in, headed in. Is that it? That is a. Oh no, now it's it. It's 3-1. It ends 3-1 Mulch.
I can't see how
Mulch did the job. Mulch did the job that he wanted, but
can get a better total than Mulch.
But Mulch did not get what he wanted in the other game, thanks to Erling Haaland missing his penalty. Did not help Mulch out.
It's going to be very hard for anyone in Group B to match Mulch's total.
Yeah, but you could tell Mulch is going to have some words with Bragster about that Erling Haaland miss that caused him.
Basically, you can only realistically drop points in 2 games. That's it.
Yeah, that's a big target.
Big ask. Big ask is that.
Can we send Mulch and Falcon the link?
Excuse me.
So, guys, while we're waiting for Mulch and Falcon, you got any favorite moments? Any enjoyable moments?
It was just, the whole night was just really. It's been so tight. We couldn't call any of the games from the start. First game, GYR losing, favorite losing straight away, and then
8-4.
There was a lot of high-scoring games in this.
Yeah. Brilliant. Are you firing a link out to people, buddy?
I can do. I was. Who am I fighting?
Mulch and Falcon.
Yeah, it's just been good. One of the highlights for me were just Straight Edge just changing his tactics so many times. It was like, is there any formation this man can't find?
Exactly.
It was brilliant. That
was my highlight when I was watching Straight Edge, where he would just concede a goal and instantly change his and all his people in person.
Literally.
G, can you confirm that was 6-2 to GYR at the end, or 5-2 rather?
It was 5-2 to GYR, yes.
Yeah.
Thank you, buddy.
So I'm just looking at the league table, Straight Edge is just on it at the moment. So GYR scored the most goals with 26, but Mal and Mulch scored exactly the same and exactly like that is crazy.
If that Erling Haaland goal did not, that Erling Haaland penalty was scored, Mulch would have won it on goal difference by 1.
Yeah. I mean, like that.
Yeah.
Either way, it was. This is crazy. Like, and
It's
the
interesting
fact
how
that everybody won at least a game. Like this, that's points have been taken away,
and
that's,
everyone has lost the game too.
yeah,
I've been saying it all night. I love the league format. It's so much more competitive. You get to play everyone once, and every time we've done it, it's been like this. It's been right to the end. And yeah, it's like so.
Yeah, I see your comment there, G. I see your comment. Straight Edge, Jack. Harry Maguire. That is all.
I have sent links out to the guys on Discord. I don't know if they'll get them, but
yeah, just what a night again. I just want to thank everyone, and yeah, and we do it again Thursday, but hopefully it's going to be as tight Thursday, I'm sure, because we've all seen who's in that group, and the person who's replaced Murphy, who's had to drop out, is just as tough as Murphy would have been. So it doesn't weaken the lineup at all. So yeah, that's going to be interesting. We will get people in a second. Thanks for the raid, Mulch. You absolute legend. We really appreciate it. If you wanted to drop in call, we're going to talk to you as the runner-up of Group A. And yeah, the runner-up as Group A, we're going to talk to you. And we're also going to talk to the winner in Falcon. So if you want to drop in chat, we sent you a link, Mulch. Bragster with the raid as well.
Rob hates this game.
Fair enough. We all have that moment.
Yeah. I said before, there's no one ever gone any day where they haven't raged on FM. There's no one.
Yeah.
Like Straight Edge, first game you get first you missed it. Bullions first game, Straight Edge's game crashed.
Yeah, I had to play for him. He ended up losing 2-1 first game, which was a bit of a shame. But
yeah, that's an annoyance when you just disconnect during the game.
But yes, is he? Are they jumping in?
I did send them links on Discord, guys. So Mulch and Falcon, if you are listening, check your DMs.
Falcon with the raid, there he is, and he's in chat.
Rob says he's uninstalling the game, going back to play PES 6.
Well, I wish you good luck on PES 6, Rob.
We will Premier Manager 1997.
We have both of them here, so we're going to speak to Mulch first as the runner-up and very likely to be in the final with the score total he has got. So we're going to speak to Mulch and then we'll drag in the qualifying champion for Group A. So, hi, Mulch.
There's his smile. There's his smile.
Hello.
I knew he'd be smiling.
This.
So an Erling Haaland mispen, Mulch. All the cost you. Bragster couldn't do it for you.
Of course he couldn't. But I'm just surprised to even have done so well, to be honest. I'm in shock.
You smashed it. Yeah, with that points total, it's obviously the winner of Group A and the winner of Group B go through, and the best qualifier from
Give yourself a good total there.
Best second qualifier goes through. So with the quality in Group B, it's going to be very hard to beat that total, I think. So
I'd like to think so. Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed for you.
15 plus your goal difference gives you a very, very good chance.
Yeah, it's a good result. I mean, 5 wins, 2 losses.
Who are you and what have you done with the real Mulch?
I'm an imposter.
Someone controlled it for you.
No, it was all me.
Who would you say were your standout performer then, Mulch?
Zapata by a long way.
Yeah, he was really good.
He scored a
phenomenal.
lot of big goals for you, Monk. I saw.
Honestly, him and Benzema worked absolutely phenomenally. Even Vlahovic, even though he didn't score as many, he did assist a lot. So I am very happy with how the front three went. Defensively, we were a bit shaky, but we did bring it together towards the end. But I think Zapata was absolutely brilliant. His pace and his finishing was just top notch.
I think there was one game I remember watching, and I think it was actually one of the ones you lost, unfortunately. But you subbed off Joshua Kimmich in the first half for Kyle Walker, and Kyle Walker came on and had an absolute masterclass. It was maybe too far gone by that point, but it was an absolute masterclass. What goes through your mind when you're making a sub in the first half? Because you obviously I'm watching you, but I've not got full sound on because I'm listening to the guys and stuff. But you must be so angry to sub a player off in the first half.
Kimmich just, I don't even know what he's doing. He just kept giving away the ball. So I was like, yeah, that's causing a lot of problems for me. So I sat there and went, Kyle Walker should be able to hold on to the ball a bit better. And thankfully to me, 2 assists. And I was like, we could get back into it. I think it was against Rob, and we lost 4-3.
Yeah,
we got
4-3.
right back into it. But absolutely battered him second half, and Kyle Walker had a storm.
I will say you like scoring 3 goals in this tournament. There's a lot of 3 goals for your team.
Front three, literally front 3 scoring goals, just 1 each, and then just doing nothing.
One thing I was going to say is, like, obviously with we've gone back to a previous format of the league, which a lot of our team have always preferred. We've always had such tight groups like this with a league where you get to play everyone once. And what did you think of that format as a league? And
I don't mind it. It's very much luck of the draw, because obviously you're going to get 4 games. Some people are going to get 4 games at home. Some are going to get 4 away. But I can't even remember. I didn't even pay attention if I were home or away. I just went for it. And it's been an interesting night. Let's put it that way. And I think a lot of people had me down as bottom. So to come second,
not me. I had you to win it, mate. I had you to win it.
Close. Oh, close. I appreciate the confidence. Usually,
I said, of course you have when you picked Bamford. I expected it, Mulch.
I wanted him to score so badly, but he just didn't. He just couldn't. But oh well.
It seems like all our other competitors in chat say they prefer the league too. I'm reading it there.
Definitely, the league was better. I mean, I feel like it's even better for the people at the bottom. You know, in terms of if you draft for an hour and a half and then you're out like that, it's like, well, but at least with the league, you've also got a chance of coming back. But yeah, I did. Good night. So I appreciate the invite, and fingers crossed I'll be in the final.
Yes, massive thanks again. I'm sure we will see you next week.
Fingers crossed.
But yeah, good luck, mate.
Thank
you. Thanks for being involved.
Cheers. All the best. I'll catch you all there.
Yeah, hope to see you next week.
Cheers.
Good luck, Mark. Well done, man.
Cheers. Bye.
Have a good
day. And yes,
man.
Straight Edge, I have just come from
saw that
wrap on the spar.
First thing I did was whip up the laptop, work gear and everything. So might have to get onto Spar and see if they'll do us a sponsor, guys. All right.
Limo has said, "Well done, lads."
Thank you, Limo. Yeah, again, big shout out to you guys and to Gormy, obviously, who unfortunately is ill, I believe. But you guys have done some great stuff.
Yeah, I was going to do as well before we pull in Falcon, the winner of the group. I was also going to thank all our new partners as well. FM Hub, they've been amazing. They also providing the winner of the final a print again, and just promoting all our stuff. They've been built us a page on their website. They've been amazing. Limo and the FM Cups and our new connection with them, FMTM, all our brands that we're like associated with in the FM community. We really appreciate all the support that we get on this and the pod. And it's been a tough week making some changes, and I've really enjoyed tonight. And we will now get our winner of Group A in. And
before we start our interview with the winner of Group A, I've got a DM from GYR asking to press continue so you can save the game and get to sleep.
Yeah. Also, can you tell him to send it? Can you tell him to send the file to you and me? Because
Yeah.
I'll need it for rankings, and you'll need it for graphics. So yeah, that's cool. So we will now bring him in. Hello,
everyone.
Cal.
There he
Hello,
is.
welcome.
Hello, buddy.
Yeah.
Congratulations on winning
Congratulations.
GK.
Thank you. I was not expecting to be in this position when I started this. I've never been fantastic at these sorts of unlimited budget drafts. Like I'm always I'm always a guy who's been when I've been in budget drafts. I've always got like a list of players. So, for example, like budget players. So, like Rob Holding. Sorry, people who don't like me coming on about Rob Holding, because I always do it every single time in the draft. But it's sort of a completely different thing because you can just sort of essentially just pick whoever you want. Like I've picked, I think most of the players I've drafted today I've never drafted before, and they all, I mean, unsurprisingly, they're all very good.
Yeah.
And
I mean, you started off really well with an 8-4
Yeah.
win after
Definitely
going
that.
back from behind. Good
That was-
comeback.
That was a massive result because we had we were saying in the chat, like even people on Twitter were saying we're backing you and GYR FM, and obviously GYR FM with his past. That game was a very impressive first game for you because it showed.
Yeah.
We said straight he means business.
Yeah, definitely. It's definitely it's one of those things where like you sort of come up against I mean, I was going to say no offense to different competitors, but they're probably they're like the most tactically like sort of in their person. Like GBR makes all the tactics are harder and all that. So I've been able to come up against him with my own tactic that I made, like basically from scratch, and being able to get results against him first time out is impressive, and sort of out XGing him as much as I did as well. Like I think it was like 4.2 to 1.6 or something like that. Is I would just welch for that, and I think it just set the tone for the rest of it really.
I think it did. I'm just going to skip right to probably the big critical moment right at the end.
Yeah.
What went through your mind when Erling Haaland was stepping up from that penalty?
I mean, can I swear on this? Because
of course you can.
Okay. Oh shit! Basically, because like, I mean, it's Erling Haaland. He's very good, and he's essentially been given a free shot at goal. So you back him to score like 9 times out of 10, don't you? But I did sort of have in the back of my mind. Mendy did save a penalty earlier on. I can't remember who it was against, but he did save a penalty earlier on, and he was absolutely outstanding for me this tournament. Like I think he did make one mistake, but like in the last
was
game,
against Not So Secret if I mind right.
Yes, I think it was. Yes, but in the last game he pulled out like an 8 point. It was like an 8.0, 8.2 or something like that, and he managed to save our bacon against Ash Boy, and obviously pulled out 2 penalty saves. I think he probably classified as my MVP. I think out of everyone.
There was one game I seem to remember. I think it was against Straight Edge. Am I right thinking he pulled it back to 3-0 last minute and you had an instant highlight and scored?
Yeah, he pulled it back to 3-3.
Yeah.
You went delay tactic. He went to 3-3, and then you went up the other end and scored the winner.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. So it's one of those things. Is sometimes in FM, like example, like towards the end of the games, I've changed to like more defensive tactics. So essentially, I bring my cam back to be a DM. And then full on time wasting, low the tempo. But you think, that's essentially means you're just going to be defensive at the game. Turns out, for quite a lot of them, I managed to score a goal after it. And I'm pretty sure after that 93rd minute equaliser, I didn't change anything. They just basically went up the other end and scored.
Yeah, it just was absolutely mental. I was commentating on it. It was just an instant highlight straight away, and then you just somehow scored. And I'm like, this is Rob has gone from celebrating an equalizer to now.
Yeah, absolutely. I've been the other end of a couple of those before. You go for the absolute roller coaster emotions that you feel, and to be fair, I felt as well. Just going, oh god, I managed to bottle it again. And
I remember one time
and then
you
not
did that
bottling
happen to you.
Yeah.
That one time it happened to you when you was placing Badgie, and it was the worst 30 seconds of my
Yeah.
life. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Well, congratulations, dude.
Yeah. Thank you,
We-
Bones.
Yeah. We will see you for the finals on the 6th of October.
Okay.
It's the same draft specifications again,
Okay.
so it's limited again. And yeah, we will see you then. It's going to be a very, very, very strong lineup.
Yeah.
I'll warn you.
Just before I go, I'd say thank you to all the comms team. You were great tonight, as per usual.
Wait, to be fair, before you go, sorry, there is a question in chat from Limo.
Yeah, yes.
Which is, you confident going into the finals, Falcon? Would you change anything?
I would. So the things I would change, I would probably change my centre backs. I did notice Sergio Ramos did make a couple of mistakes earlier on, like essentially just losing the ball right outside the box and just allowing their striker to get a very easy goal, basically. So I would probably get rid of him. Pau Torres, I think he, like, I'm not really sure what to make of him because he did sort of like. It's sort of a highlight where he sort of went into a tackle, but the other player stayed on his feet. But he did score 2 goals from set pieces, so might be worth keeping him back. But I get rid of Ramos basically. It's a change I make. Yeah.
Fair play.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, as I was saying, thank you to all the comms. Thank you to everyone who's working behind the scenes in this. You all do a sterling job, and thank you for having me on. Honestly, it's completes the. I think I've been in every tournament apart from the Streamer Showdown now. So,
Nice.
and maybe soon.
Nice
Probably
flex.
not. Yeah, nice flex. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, thank you guys.
Well, fantastic
Appreciate
play for the day, mate.
Yeah.
Well done.
Thank
We'll
you.
see you next week. Eh?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
We
Good
are
luck in the
going-
final.
Yeah. Yes, so that commences at the end of Group A. We will be back same time Thursday night with me, Bullions, Don, and Crazy Boom. As a commentary team. So we will see you then, and it should be a lot of fun again. We're now going to raid over to Mr. Bad Lip on Twitch, and we will see you Thursday night.
Catch you later.